Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's streaming presentation. I'm back from a weekend away. I am live and raring to go, what have you. And how's everyone doing today? Of course, as ever. I will join Discord in a moment, by the way, to those of you who are already awaiting me. To begin with, hello Beliar, hello Hunt, hello Brian, hello Kebab Thief, hello Poxon, hello
What a
Kazzy.
fitting occasion when I am also using bank time. Bank it.
Hello Carvader, hello Ray, hello Hunt, hello Poxon, hello Eric, hello Mama Cat, hello Ronin, and hello Drevels. I think that's about everyone. It is excellent to see you, and Ray, thank you so much for the sub.
Oh,
And
we are doing this now? Okay.
apparently so. Thank you so much for the resub, Poxon. And hello, Matty. Oh, thank you, Kaji. Let me complete that trade. Let me also accept that. Okay, the volume should be back up. I will turn on screen share in just a moment. I just want to make sure I have everything properly set up to and including my chat blocker. Yeah, subscriptions have become a little bit cheaper in a lot of areas, essentially as a way to say, bloody well subscribe more, you fucking deadbeat. Twitch's words, not mine. Immediately grab that and then turn on screen share. That is skinny. But thank you so much, Cassie. No. Yeah, I know, and I was just making sure everything was properly set. Screen cap, screen cap, screen cap. There we are. Hello, Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, I have a new mount now. It can fly, because why not? You to my previous... Oh yeah, he did say bank. Oh, apparently I have 1,000,000 gil, yes. Yeah, all mounts fly now. Doesn't make it look any sillier on something like this now. It's high ray. Also, can I just note... I would kill for a waistcoat like this in real life. What's the command again for hiding everything? Can't remember the keyboard. Scroll. Thank you. That's good. Seriously, waistcoat like this? Yes, please. Only 1 week late for what? This? Well, forgive me for being away. Also hard. No, you all knew that I was going to be AFK. You need to do the scholasticate side. Scholasticate? Stop poking me. Yeah, I see you. But your horse head was stuck in my head for a moment. Did Lash get the emote from the Make It Rain event yet? I have not done anything from the Make It Rain event yet. But yeah, when last we left off, I had arrived here in Azizlar, cleared out a lot of it, and found out that the Pope is kind of an arsehole, so now I need to go kill the Pope. Yeah! I still love how detailed this is, by the way. You need my assistance. You are welcome to join the endeavor, Poxon. Speaking of joining, let me join the Discord. Hello.
Hello.
There we are.
Hi.
I have 6 people here, including myself. Nice. Laz is... Oh, I'm sorry, Kazi?
I said Laz is on a flying flashlight.
Thank you. That is...
And I'm currently on a mount that is really hard to get.
Okay, that is kind of distressing. What
This is
that?
the mount of the trial that we're doing when you do it in extreme mode.
What the fuck did it just do, and could it please never do that again?
It's for the micro peonies.
I'll be here, but also game. How dare you hunt! But will do. But yeah, I believe our next grand quest is to go murder the Pope. Is that about correct?
Yes.
Excellent.
Sounds right.
Ray, can you set the group up?
Okay.
Is that a tank?
On my way. Everyone
course.
stand still as I can capture you.
Why is that a tank? Why tank? Stop that. Show off.
Okay. Let's see if he is ready.
You need Laz as well. He's behind you.
Oh.
And Beliar as well.
Yep. One
Who is
moment.
next?
Do we need a second healer now, or?
Actually,
could be
yes,
because
you
Zork
can-
is.
Where's Zork AFK?
Yeah, Zork seems to be AFK.
Wow, Hunt.
That's just rude.
For reference,
Okay,
this isn't Kazi,
just
this
a
is
minute then.
Kaved. Kazi is just standing here. Looking decidedly Final Fantasy X.
Stay away from the summoner!
Shut!
Oh. I missed Poxon? How?
I don't
There's the
know.
invite.
You've still forgotten Beliar. Oh, he's disappeared.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He may be relogging.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
let me-
logging. Yeah.
Let's see, free company.
Wait, do I have 7 people this day? Oh,
Yes,
Kaved
really.
is not on Discord. My brain is just bad. Apparently, I am living in his house, Asteria.
There we go.
And yes, I put my every effort into pronouncing those words as if I were picking up a dead rat.
Cassie,
How are
your
you
parent
today?
will now totally work out just to get me healed. Yeah, this was a really fun mount. 29 attempts against the Minstrel's Barrett until 8 people had it.
Oh.
It wasn't even that long. I still have the 29 pieces of,
Oh.
of Heavensward. Heavensward.
To those of you who saw my volume scrolling on stream, that was a YouTube video I was watching. I have to give you the tiniest bit of crap, okay? I mean, don't worry, if you don't, the others will find a shovel.
Ray, can you invite Hanaki Kasushi, please?
Yes, on my way.
Wait, does that mean we have 7 out of 8 places filled already?
I'm just gonna poke Zork on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
currently
wouldn't have
doing-
that kind
oh,
of
he's
diffuse
currently
focus,
doing
Brian.
the naval. He's in the naval. So he's doing Titan, it seems.
I don't recall the Sphinx being quite such a blockhead. Ha! I am so funny. As ever, I don't mind it if someone wants to lurk, Brian. For whatever reason.
No problem, Brian.
He'll be ready as soon as he's finished the naval. So that means
Can I
I
As
ask
can
I
now?
think, as I guess he's doing it unsynced, it will not take that long.
I love the filigree here.
Hang on, I need to change my outfit. Shit.
Yes, this is me, by the way. Just... Okay, we're about to destroy the church. Yes, but look at the inlaid filigree of this floor texture.
Hang on, I
Welcome
need
to
to
my
teleport
brain,
one
folks.
second.
Pity it.
I'm so used to having a big character that having these tiny mounts is just weird.
Well, Power Lord, Endwalker, you can become a male Viera, a male bunny boy.
I'm not allowed to
That is wearing less than even the female Viera.
I'm quite happy with my glamour as is. Again, this waistcoat is absolutely goddamn fancy. It is beyond fancy. This is style.
Oh yeah, Lazarus, something that you will hate me for. Let me just firstly go over here. I have a staff, a black mage staff, that I think you would want to have.
Probably.
Lash, look how tiny my griffin is.
There we go. Check it out.
Like, tiny.
It's in chat. Because I currently can't wear it. Not a level 60 black mage.
Okay, that is a cool looking staff.
Yeah.
Ray, can you invite Zorky Porky, please?
Yep, of course.
Also, that's
Invite
not a...
has happened.
You're not in a griffin, Care Vader. What you are is in one of the bosses from Final Fantasy VI. Yes, I recognize it. One of the more annoying bosses, in fact. I don't know why
No,
I heard
Power-
from the griffin then.
Because Power Lord said griffin.
Oh, that'll do it. I am silly and didn't realize that was you, Power Lord. Why did I think it was you, Care Vader? Yeah, whatever.
By the way, people who don't have people on their friends list should really add each other now.
I'll try to keep that in mind and remember it. I mean, Shet Nohon is Poxon, I assume. Who are you then, Power Lord? In-game.
He is not a Moogle.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry, just hearing people say that out loud makes me laugh.
He's not a Moogle.
Yes, but stressing
Currently
the
on the
space just
griffin.
makes it simple.
He is distressingly dressed like a Moogle, so he clearly is a Moogle.
A more classic style Magitech armor. Nice.
Yep, that one's from a dungeon. I
Yeah.
have that on the other character.
And you could also get it from the FanFest, because I also have it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's appeared in a few of the Moogle events.
But yeah, this one looks a lot more like the model as it is in-game in Final Fantasy VI. Whereas the Magitech armor that you get in Realm Reborn, the, you know, Maggie,
Maggie.
is much more based on the concept art of the Magitech armor.
Yes.
Did someone say Maggie?
Oh, the golden Maggie.
Show off.
Oh, I don't have the golden Maggie on this character. Damn it.
Really?
Mouse need to be account wide, damn it.
Did you invite Zorg?
Yes. I did invite him.
By the way, Matty is saying hi to you, Cassie, right?
Hi, Matty.
Hi, Matty.
But yeah, because this is going
I mean,
to be a
there's-
group raid effort thingamabobble, we've got most people on Discord.
He's not got the invite for some reason.
I'll try again. One moment.
Do you mind?
Let's
Also,
try
can I
again.
do that?
There we go. Full team.
Seriously, can I do that?
You have to unlock the ability to do it. Is side quest in Mordona.
God damn. Do you mind?
No, a babysit.
That's good. Ah. But yeah, apparently we're going for... what's it called? The
One moment.
Singularity Reactor. That sounds like a very
Yeah, the
safe place to
singularity
hold a massive
reactor.
fight.
Yeah. Everyone ready?
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just
Wonderful.
flying around here and looking around a bit more of Azalor.
And by the way, Lazarus, you said something last time when you saw Thornton transform.
Well, he did look quite a lot like the...
Wait for it.
King Arthur of the Knights of the Round.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Welcome to the fight
Ah,
of the Knights of the Round. Because we are fighting the Knights
they're
of
not
the
even
Round.
calling it the Knights of the Round Table, are they?
Oh, it is called. Watch him transform.
Who is Sorgeth, by the way?
He's my friend.
Ah.
Yep.
He's watching the stream, but he has you muted because we're not exactly PG-13, and he's got a tiny human.
Ah.
Also, please no looking at my backside. I realise my outfit is short.
Brothers, the time
One
has
moment.
come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
I call it glitching my cheek into my shoulder pad. Yeah, there was no way this was going to be a massive Knights of the Round allegory with that outfit.
Yep.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
I think it's even in the correct order of the Knights of the
I
Round.
care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed. Be they servants of the darkness.
Best thing is,
or the light.
we have one DPS too much. we are one tank low, so I'm main tank and only tank.
Peace begins.
Oops.
Thy sentence
No problem.
Oh shit, you could have said I would have gone tank.
I'm concerned.
So am I.
Yes, we should be because I know what Thornton does.
bitter truth.
Mm-hmm.
Virtuous suffering.
I was main tank for the Minstrel's Ballad 29 times. And I was solo tank.
No matter. If you will leave your cause.
I would say give it one go. If we wipe, then we reset and I'll go tank.
Yep. Because as we have a big problem. But the good part is we have 5 DPS.
That's something. Oh god, the music. Oh, this is a single encounter. This isn't a full raid.
For this point, no problem. He will power up.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is it's not a large raid to explore with multiple
No.
bosses.
It's just a trial. Like Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan.
Yeah.
And there we go. We are starting up the tank killers. See if I can survive.
I mean, we're already halfway through, which sounds...
That's not the problem.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds unrealistic, so I no longer trust this health bar. For reference, I have literally no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to use my number factors on the boss, shall I?
Yeah. There we go, and now comes the evil part. And Hollow Knights of the Ransom.
Yeah, this is familiar.
There he is. Stand in these pillars.
Oh,
Every pillar needs to be.
If you get a chain run away. I think you split anyway.
There we go. You are mine. There we go. He's out. Can't damage us anymore.
okay,
Get
he's
out of the
dying.
way of
They're
the
dying
wall.
fast.
Yeah, you need to kill him fast because he can wipe us. Here's the problem because I need to tank both. And there is him, of course. Where do you put it? Oh,
Do I need to get in there?
Second one.
I got the feeling I shouldn't have gotten in.
nope. There comes Meteor.
Split.
See, I'm thinking World of Warcraft, so when I hear Meteor, I think, ooh, share damage! Okay, this is really impressive, although they seem to be dying really quickly.
Yep. There. kill these before they hit.
Don't the small ones usually come down faster?
Yeah, I can barely get a spell cast off before they die.
But we're through. Now he's powering up. Now we're getting the Knights of the Round attack.
He seems annoying. I'm assuming we don't want to touch any of the circles?
Yes. Now watch the area.
I like the fact that the attack is called Ultimate End and the Screen Shatter effect from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. And we've won.
Wait, that was it?
Yes. That was
That's
a
only on
hard
top.
fight.
That seemed too easy.
It's a story fight.
What would you like to go and unlock the extreme then?
No, I'm good.
Do you want to do the hard mode of this? Just talk to Yoshi P.
He's in the
Modona.
Rising Stone.
That was cool.
No commendations, what is this?
Yeah, it's almost like...
How?
Oh, Lash has the
can this
cutscenes
be?
to watch though.
A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
He seems to be afraid of me. And now he's dead. Aww. Have a treble. Enjoy your sleep. I am the fanciest dresser this side of Azizla. You never had a chance. What? So can I bring this? I kind of want it as a trophy. I mean, that is a nice sword.
That's my sword. All swords belong to me.
I swear to God, no. Just no. I'm assuming there's more cutscenes as soon as I leave.
Of course.
It is over.
I think that's the one that I'm actually using last.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
I like Astinian just, I kind of wanted to end it, but you fucking kill stealer. I believe this is yours.
'Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Yes, it also made my backpack all sticky and bloody. Please take it back. If this is going to make a squish noise, I swear to... Okay.
It's twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
I mean, fair enough, Caveator. Well, in fairness, it just looks like he's holding 2 summon materia right now. So, Bahamut and Neo Bahamut? Thanks, Cassie. There's an image we all needed today.
You're welcome.
Well,
See, this is why you don't bring those kinds of things together, Estonian. Because now we have another pissed off dragon to deal with.
hey, Nidhogg.
To those of you who are on slightly too tiny a screen to read along, thou'dst done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. Oh, God damn it. I have to admit, I was about to yell jiggle those balls, Kazi, so I'm letting you have this one. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smouldering desire for vengeance. Oh no, Excelsus, that happens all the time. They're called the spirits of flat chests past. Kazi is going to kill me.
I mean, he's not helping the matter in the position of which he's holding those eyes.
Not even remotely, no. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain. A pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my... Oh, God damn it. My rage, mortal, and become me. So, we're fighting Estinian now?
Husbando was merely a setback.
T-pose for dominance.
Welcome back, Nidhogg.
Hi. I'm a little surprised that I am not under direct attack. Oh, never mind. He's just destroying others lie around me.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of
Fuck's sake, Poxon.
Really? At the moment, an embodiment of some destruction, we are told.
servant of Hydaelyn?
Oh, Estinian can skewer me anytime.
Cassie, in which form? This or the Endwalker form?
Endwalker for.
I thought as much.
Lads, you walked yourself right into that.
Chief, over there!
I'm not sure why, but that voice does not seem to fit that frame.
Oi!
Baked potatoes aren't supposed to talk.
Is nobody questioning why I'm flying in on a dragon?
Damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Nobody's going to question this, are they? Just, oh, you've got a dragon now. Cool.
Wait for it.
God damn it. Treble.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Obviously not. It's me.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Champion? I wonder if he's actually British or just affecting a British accent. He has such an odd pronunciation of certain words. Literally nobody's questioning why I'm flying a dragon now.
Where is Estinian?
There we go, at least someone's asking a question. In complete fairness, nobody else seemed to know that I was talking to the disembodied angry voice of a dead dragon. And for half this expansion talking to the disembodied voice of a living dragon. I'm gonna get shot out of the sky. I'm flying up to Ishgard on a dragon. Why am I this dumb? Oh, apparently it's fine now. Okay. Okay, thank you. At least Ishgardians are reacting appropriately.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonbag. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Thank you, Emmerich. At least you're pointing it out.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
So basically, you no longer have a leadership structure. Have fun with that.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I love the hesitation yet. They're just... And you are?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hyderlin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Actually, I desire a cup of tea. Other than that, peace sounds lovely, thank you. But can I have diet peace? I'm trying to watch my weight.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
I just love the fact that the four archers are just going, wait, the boss is kneeling. Should we be kneeling? I'm not sure if... Just kneel! Kneel! Just kneel!
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
About that, there's something you should probably know. It's very minor, but, God damn it, my trouble.
I have no word.
I have quite a few, but all of them would get me banned. Also, in complete fairness, Celsus, Lalafell are short enough to basically be kneeling by default. It's just... Kneeling wouldn't essentially have any kind of effect, so they can just stand there and cause the same effect.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will
So when I
again
was making
become
a totally
place
not
where
Moogle, I
man
took
and
Lalafell and
dragon
moved the Height
may
Fighter all the
abide
way down.
together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words.
It's amusing how small certain mounts are.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Whilst the dragon does look amazing, this up close, it does look like a bit of a mess of polygons. Is that rude of me?
No, this was still when they had just ported PS3, I believe.
Yeah. Nothing against Midgardsormr, because Midgardsormr is amazing, but that head does look a little bit like a mess of polygons. And Manolia Meow, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Lash Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Don't mind all the other voices here, they are all very welcome here. We are currently doing the conclusion to the Heavensward expansion. I don't know why I'm talking so pompously.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Yeah, so, you've lost your finest weapon and gained your biggest enemy. Good luck with that. I'm leaving. Bye. Cassie. To be honest, you just reminded me of a Pratchett quote, though. There's an old dwarven saying when it comes to fighting humans, which directly translated, it comes down to... what was it again? Oh yeah, if his head's twice your height, your teeth are level with his groin. Dwarves don't fight nice.
Astinian.
He just said Astinian as if to go, did you not clean your bedroom?
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him.
I should really stop reading chat.
Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe.
In what, though? Your faith has just been completely eradicated by the death of Thord. Fair, Kevin.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Yeah, Midgardsormr is awesome, by the way. So, one of my mates is the father of all dragons. Does anyone in Ishgard want to gainsay anything I have to say? No? Good! I'm in charge now! Oh god, do I want to know, Vader? What the f... Why? Oh, we've actually hit the credit! Oh, Ishgard is now rejoining the Alliance of Nations, basically. Is that the idea?
Let all here present attest that
There we
Sir
go.
Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Very ceremonial. Put the gun down. This is a ceremony. Is that loaded? That had better not be loaded.
For the future of Eorzea.
Also, that sword is awesome.
Yes.
I mean, Emmerich does have a pretty impressive sword.
Not touching that one.
Well, to be fair,
I think you'd have a lot to say if you did.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
Wait, is that to Estinian or to Icehard? Oh, never mind. Slightly different noble soul.
Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Yes, I know the word Lolorito
It has been a long and
exists in the
arduous
credits.
journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Is that
Which
accent,
means we're
love?
going to need
Please
money,
stop it.
and lots of it.
Please don't hate on Tataru.
But you know she's secretly the leader of the Ascians.
Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the Grand Master of Ouroboros. Not everyone here will get that joke, but most will. I'll keep that in mind, Zorgeth. Also, welcome to the stream, Zorgeth. And thank you very much for the follow, Zorgeth. Welcome to the Lash Armada. So end a glorious... Oh, it is voiced. Never mind. I clicked out of the window momentarily.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Ass slappage.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
I've upped the volume a little.
Be that as it may.
How's this? Hello.
So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
I mean, I'm in favor of that.
Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Title drop. Main credit? Yeah, there we go. You know what? That was a really satisfying story conclusion. If there is one criticism I would have for Final Fantasy VII: A Realm Reborn, is that especially A Realm Reborn, even with the story revamp, it kind of takes its sweet time to get going, and it kind of keeps trundling along a bit too much. Heavensward has a bit of that. Final Fantasy XIV. Did I say 7? Sorry, 14, A Realm Reborn. Heavensward has a bit of that, especially at the beginning, but if you just follow the main story, it really ramps up and it really gets you invested. So this very much has me eager to see what the next expansions have to give. And now I will shut up because this is good music.
You're not through Heavensward yet.
I beg your what? I am seeing a credit sequence.
This was only 3.0, now comes 3.1.
Oh, god damn it. Have you played the DLC? Not yet, I'm saving that for stream run. And as ever, I let credits play out whenever I enjoy a game. Oh, dinner is settling well. Who was this again? Wasn't he the primal... He was one of the Beast Race primals, wasn't he?
Ravana.
That one, yes.
Yes, the primal of the Gnath.
That was it, yeah. The one who basically challenged you to honourable combat, and when you defeated him, he went, oh, well, fuck.
But you also got to watch Shiva fight him, which is amusing.
And death an afterthought to those who fight for naught alone, lying
And we lost the level 69 trade and the level 68 one. Fair enough, great to do that. There were... I did see Uematsu mentioned at the beginning of the credits, so quite possible. Yeah, fair enough, probably. Uematsu isn't entirely gone. He was the chief of the sound remaster for the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster, apparently. Given that he was the original composer, that's very good. And I will say, for all the issues the Pixel remaster has, the music is excellent. And in case you're wondering what I mean with issues for the Pixel remaster, I can show you that momentarily if you like, because that is a rant. Ah, fair enough, Kazi. I think he was the lead composer for Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, Power Lord. But then,
that
of
I'm
course,
not sure about. You may be right. I know Soken's been the main composer since ARR, though.
Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was received a little bit poorly, so I can see why things aren't remembered that much now.
A lot of 1.0's music is still around, though.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, Uematsu was definitely involved, I know that much. Could it be Yoko Shimomura? Fair enough. I mean, Shimomura is involved with a lot of Square Enix's projects. Didn't she do Final Fantasy XV, actually? I think she did.
I think she did.
God damn it, Kebab Thief. I feel like I'm spending half my time saying, oh, god damn it, in-game name chatter.
No kebab thief. A bad kebab thief.
Okay, Kazi, you say bad Kebab Thief, but how many they're taking the Lalafell to Ishgard memes are there?
I don't actually know.
There is no chance that they're not. Also, Matoya is awesome. I love her. But yeah, I'll do the rant on Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster in a minute because, well, credits, and I need to start up the game for that and quickly show it. And yes, the music for Ishgard is excellent. What is giggity about that, Kazi?
Quick tongue.
Now you provide early access to rants. Apparently I do. I'll give it this, by the way.
Bite! Yes!
Somebody's doing fishing, I can tell.
Ah. Iceheart went out in style, I'll give it that.
I was fishing the legendary fish from the Cathedral of the 12. Which only happens at a rain between 10 PM and 11 PM.
It seems remarkably specific, especially given the fact that it's 9 PM.
And we haven't had rain in the East Trout for over a week.
Oh, I know a quest Lash needs to unlock. It's called A Gentleman Falls rather than Flies. You can probably imagine who that involves.
I'm going to assume the Mandeville quest, but I have never done the original set either. Oh dear.
What?
Why do I say things?
Have you done the Delivery Moogle quest line?
I don't know. Maybe? Have you... excuse...
Yeah.
Lash, you watched me stream that quest. That was the really
Yeah, I know,
innuendoous
but I
one.
forgot what the arsehole's name was, and I forgot most of that quest, probably because I repressed it. Also, if we're going to be rebuilding the Scions, does that mean we're also going to be looking for the ones who are still lost? I love this piece, by the way, this violin.
I'm guessing yes.
It's so stately. I always forget how many people work on these kinds of games.
I feel like Square Enix sometimes pads their credits.
This is not Dead Cells level.
I figured it's Dead Cells the one with the randomized. That's the one with the randomized credits, right?
Yeah, they're procedurally generated.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well played, you assholes, but still. One of the few times my desire to show credits for games I appreciate completely blindsided me. And backstabbed me.
But it was fun when you realized it.
To be honest, I should have realized way earlier. Whether that was a really big family or they were constantly repeating names.
One of the reasons I say Square Enix sometimes pads their credits is I've seen a pharmaceutical company mentioned in the credits for Nier Automata.
Well,
like,
you do have to credit
why?
everyone who was in any way, shape, or form involved, apparently.
Apparently.
It's fairly good form. Strident music. Give a man a fire, he's warm for a day. Set him on fire, he's warm for the rest of his life.
Cassie, do you know if the optional trials are unlockable immediately, or do you have to finish like 3.1 first?
He should be able to go and talk to Fuckface in the thingy.
You are
In the
quick on the
Rising
puns,
Stones?
Triple, I'll give you that. I'm just going to ignore the conversation because I have no idea what they're talking about.
You mean the Wandering Minstrel, aka Yoshi P?
I couldn't
That's what I
remember
said,
the
Rebel.
name
I
of
think I stole that from Pratchett.
Also, it took me a moment to realize why I couldn't unlock a certain quest earlier. It's because it's the relic quest and I'm playing Red Mage and there is no Heavensward relic for Red Mage.
Well done. Mind you, that happened to me on World of Warcraft. Someone was ranting at me about how dare they not have any Demon Hunter sets in Wrath of the Lich King.
Wow, people actually said that?
Yeah, I just explained, yeah, they didn't exist back then. Huh?
I mean, that's what, 4 expansions before they were added?
Yeah.
5, I can't count.
I said, dude, you joined in Cataclysm, how do you not remember this? He wasn't very bright. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, for context, he was playing a Demon Hunter, a class introduced in the Legion expansion, and he was complaining about the fact that they didn't have specialized class sets for expansions before their introduction. Which, you know...
Yeah.
I mean, true, but in fairness, Cassie, Demon Hunters unlocked a little bit before Legion even started, so that's fair in my opinion. Because Hellfire Citadel was pretty much current content, if at the end of its life cycle, but it was current content by the time Demon Hunters unlocked. But expecting it 4 expansions earlier is pushing it. That's not what I'm saying. Fucking hell, how many people are credited for this? I mean, obviously many, but... I suppose it just shows how much of a monstrously huge project an MMO is. Although if I look at these names, this looks to be the Vietnam. Shanghai Winking Entertainment. Okay. I have never watched the World of Warcraft credits, I have to admit. Mostly because they're not interspersed in the gameplay. Credit where it's due, as long as it doesn't inconvenience me more than slightly. I stand by my principles, as long as it's not slightly annoying. Apparently first names weren't allowed to this list. I don't want to skip the credits, Vader, because, as ever, if I finish a game that I appreciate, I want everyone who is involved to get all the recognition they're due. I seem to remember the Realm Reborn credits being extremely long, And on the other hand, if we had skipped the credits, we would never have learned of the existence of Willie Frickleton. And I think all of our lives would have been poorer. I'm also entirely in favor of the fact that the vocalist for Attic Inc. is named Omega Bone. Now that is a vocalist name. What's your name? Omega. And your last name? Bone. Okay then. Oh, I remember that, Belai, yeah. The surviving heroes, as it were. Only for you, Smiley. Only for you. But since we're getting logos, I think we're at the end of the credit. Nearing the end of the credit. Slowly approaching the end of the credit. Yes, we're very grateful, but come on! I have the credits in 1 or 2 games because I was a Kickstarter backer. I think I mentioned in the credits for Pillars of Eternity, for example. Which is kind of cool. I mean, I'm one amongst a list of thousands upon thousands of other backer names, but still, it's kind of cool. Possible, Gazi. Maybe he's actually a filthy nepotist. Either that, or maybe the musical gene is hereditary. See, when we got all the logos, I thought, yeah, that's usually the end. There we go, and all the players. You're right, Gazi. Surely that's the... Oh my god.
No.
Oh my...
You know which name is missing. There is the last one.
I suppose. Enjoy, Kebab Thief. Okay, the music is fading. I'm pretty sure You have been disconnected for being AFK.
So La Habrea and Igayon have fallen.
Well then, pick 'em up!
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Encroaches? You vastly underestimate me. Anyway, me arrogant? Nah. Also, why do you get the feeling that if the camera turns, we're about to see Thanos? Seriously, look at this backdrop.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
I am but a mouth, and yet I cannot scream. Moon!
Well, epic foreshadowing?
No, really? God damn it, Travels.
By the way, Lasherus, ever asked what that in the center of Erdenscheid is?
Come again?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Oh, right, that shield bubble.
I think we should go and do this.
Oh.
And now it all becomes clear why Alexander is called Gobi.
I see carbuncles on that.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Sid, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah, definitely carbuncle. See, there's the ruby light. Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Right. I do believe that concludes this. Awesome. I suppose the question now is, should we continue, or is this more or less what you wanted from the run, Ray?
This is what I wanted from the run.
Fair enough. Now, if we don't do Good King Mogglebog, Kazi is going to stab my face in, so we're probably going to be doing that.
I mean, we could always use some of my time and start Alexander.
I mean, possible.
Time to head to Edelshire then?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, after long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend, inevitably. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. Alpha, no, this is an MMO game. Peace and prosperity are not a thing that are going to happen. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find him. Find it. Word.
If you're sure, McTribble.
I mean, your call, McTribble. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Cool. Now, I would say that this counts for about an hour 15 of your time, Ray, is that fair?
Good, yeah, okay.
I was going to say more an hour because you've only been live an hour 17 minutes.
Fair, including introduction and credits, yeah, let's call it an hour.
Okay.
I don't mind. If people want more of this, more of this. I mean, that's what you guys build up your time for. You're always welcome to claim. Once a week. He totally doesn't need to get out of that house. I don't get out of houses, Kieran. I order takeout.
Pick up the quest though, Lash, so you don't forget.
Alphinaud wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Fortuitous timing as always. I was right here the entire time, Alphinaud. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Oh, finally. Only took us a full expansion to finally get on that, didn't it? If you'd be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. Okay, that accent is horrible and I shall stop it right now. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzatan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. Fair point, Kev. As for Ida and Papalimouth, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They couldn't risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
Where else would you leave a pearl, right?
I don't know. Oyster Fields?
Around someone's neck.
We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. Why haven't they tried to get in touch with us? I mean, the events that we set in motion here were fairly momentous. You'd think they'd have gotten word. I see. And what of Thancred and Boobs? I mean Minfilia. I'm afraid I've nothing to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Sharlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. Please tell me it's not Matoya. She is not going to be fast.
Nope.
Shame. I actually would have loved it to be Matoya. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger didn't specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. No, moment's gone. I was trying to think of a really inappropriate joke, but I missed my chance. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Cassie. Assuming you have no objections, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Yeah. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Quite.
If you make your way over to Adilshire, we can find you the Alexander quest.
Very well.
I will be there with as well. I'm currently playing Triple Triad.
Fair enough. Good God, it's foggy. Actually, before that, let me very quickly segue into that rant I had about Final Fantasy I's Pixel Remaster. This isn't going to take long. This is a couple moments.
You ran past Rookie.
I did?
You did. I mean, he's that small, I kind of missed him, but you did run past him.
Am I blind? Where? Oh, there. Hey, Tiny! Well, forgive me for being rude. I just didn't see you. Mostly because I was focused on multiple things at the same time. Yeah, I need a controller. But yeah, the reason I was a little bit annoyed about Final Fantasy I Pixel Remaster isn't because of the sound design, because the sound design is fine. I love the way they've remixed most of the music. But it has two major issues. One, the moment I start up the bloody thing, I've set it to borderless windowed. You'll note that there is a window border here. That is not borderless windowed, but it refuses to remember, so every time I start it up, I need to separately set it back to borderless windowed. This is stupid and should not be a thing. And number two, and this is the big one, I had just arrived to this mountain. Mount Gog. The text is still stupid. I'm going to see if I can't change the font, but that aside. This is a volcano in which the elemental fiend of fire resides in Final Fantasy I. I've already defeated the elemental fiend of earth, Lich. The problem is, you'll note that everything looks absolutely fine here. But I ran into a small issue with the game's graphics earlier. Specifically, if you go into any town... I think this is a good one. Yeah. You'll note that this pond is a block of white. And that's because something broke. I don't know what, but they fucked it up, is all I can say. Sorry, this is a slightly long walk around.
I can see it's slow fix.
This is not a water texture that I would appreciate looking at. As I'm sure most of you can agree. That does not look like water. This music is fantastic. I love this remix. But yeah, this is just broken. It has nothing to do with that, Matty. Apparently, people are suffering from that if their Windows version is set to the wrong regional language. I'm not kidding.
Really?
Yeah. Mine is set to Dutch, and that breaks that graphic, but much more importantly, because I can deal with the pond being a portal to the void. This is Mount Gulg, and this is why my playthrough hasn't continued.
Ouch.
This is not ideal.
Yeah.
And at the risk of sounding like a bit of a jerk, Square Enix, get the fuck on this and fix this. Because once you fix it, this'll be lovely. You'll note that it's slowly loading it a little bit more.
Yes,
the
I see.
flickering line is getting slightly bigger every step. But this is unplayable. I could feasibly go through it using just the minimap. But like hell. Also, this music? Yes. Battles do act normal. Also, this battle music? Just putting it out there. Yes. But let me quickly flee. Let's see. Nope, very, very dead. A lot of music has been remixed in Final Fantasy XIV, Kevin. But yeah, I needed to rant about that for a moment, because other than that, this is a pretty okay remaster. Genuinely, it does a lot of things right. But they really need to fix this. Apparently, and this is from what I've heard, it's an issue with how the Unreal Engine, because this was built in Unreal, handles certain regional formatting. Where certain regions have, for example, decimals going 1.0, whereas other regions use 1,0. That is apparently what breaks some of the game's calculations and coding. But that's all I've read. Don't quote me on it. But that was my brief rant on Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. It's nice, but wait until this is patched. Accept teleport to Idleshire. Very well. You two have been dancing here the entire time, haven't you?
I'll be right back quickly. That will give you time to pick up the quest for Alexander and do the bits, though.
I was doing a lengthy rant on a problem with Final Fantasy I Remaster, the Pixel Remaster thing, Kieran. Assuming that is the actual problem, McTribble. I don't know if that's the actual problem, that is just one of the reasons for it that I've read.
I believe the quest you're looking for is named Disarmed. It's from a goblin named Slowfix.
Fair enough. Also, Drevels, to be honest, the Crystallis engine was fine. Graphically speaking, Final Fantasy XIII ran very solidly. The problems with Final Fantasy XIII aren't really due to the engine. They're due to everything else.
You don't know where he is? I'm currently standing with him because I also just currently get the quest.
Let's see. Wait, I thought I could fly here.
Not in Idleshire.
Oh, Idleshire is a town of its own, isn't it? Fair. And we all know that if we have a problem, we need to look into the problem. I am not sorry. Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river? Yoshla and Sid have leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobby, that was the word, Gobby flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Oh, Yoshla. Fair enough, as ever. Glad that you're here, Kieran. Ah, Lazarus, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire, and as ever, I answer the call. You must come see my house. Very well. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliac. Once I've started this quest chain, I will look into your house, Kieran. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Sharlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? Nay, the ether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. Commyflock has just found this home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. And nor will we. I've already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Excuse me. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. God damn it, Ishtola. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Translation: I've got better shit to do, you deal with the heavy lifting.
Always. Ishtola has become Minfilia. I have it.
Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I'll leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Backrix is Keeper of Knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. Well then, mission began, but I believe that Kieran wants me to visit his house quickly, so do you mind if I quickly interrupt for that?
No
Open
problem.
your friends list and then right-click his name and teleport to his private state.
It's under social.
I have to admit, by the way, that this UI is still unintuitive as fuck. Let's see... Estate teleportation?
Yes. And then take the private.
I'd rather not, McTribble. I've seen the version 1 interface, and I would rather gouge out my own eyes with a rusty spork.
I have a Moogle fork you can use.
No. Because do you want my eyeball stuck on there?
Could come in handy.
Quite. I detect a certain carbuncle theme.
Oh, wait till you see inside.
I jumped into your pool, sorry. Hello.
I stopped by last night for a visit and I quite liked.
I like this bench. Or is it a table? I mean, for a lot
It's a
of
table.
any bench is a table, but... See, my dinner isn't settling too well, and now I'm seeing this pizza and I'm thinking, you know what? I need a top-up.
Also, the Final Fantasy cookbook is coming out in November.
I saw that. But at the moment, well, you guys have seen my Discord. I have now replaced a washing machine, a headset, a electric kettle, and a microwave. I'm kind of done spending money for a short while. Okay, you know what? The etherite in the pond looks really tasteful. I assume that's a guest book of sorts? Very sociable of you, Kieran. A word from the owner. There is no greeting. Oh. I can't help but notice a Final Fantasy VIII boss theme. Also a very subtle poster on the wall. This is the kind of stuff that half the people on my Twitter somehow seem to retweet at me. Do you just not want me to see that? You should have picked a bigger character model. To be honest, Kieran, if that is soft porn, I would not be able to watch half the series I watch. Heck, I wouldn't be able to play most of the Falcon games at night. Wow, that's a bit rude, but there are definitely swimsuit scenes in a lot of them. Okay, I really like this. I'm assuming those are your retainers? Or can I select them and buy my auctions for World of Warcraft? Downstairs isn't finished yet. Oh. Well, looks nice already. But yeah, I get the feeling that where Kazi has Moogles as the overarching theme, you're more Carbuncle as the overarching theme. Although I know it's a Moogle clock, but still. Also known as a Klugel.
Really?
Hey, I could have called it a clog.
You're going there? You windmill sniffing, tulip humping Dutch person from hell?
Oh, for God's sake, sod off, you haggis huffing. My brain is way too slow for this right now. See, I get the feeling that this is supposed to be a theatre, but why are the chairs facing that wall rather than this one? You could display movies here. Hi, Evie.
Behind the wall. Also, Evie, I'm grabbing your butt for snuggles.
You know, it's adorable until you realise that must really hurt the ears. Just in case you're feeling indecisive about where to bathe?
Oh, well, that's great.
Ooh. What am I listening to?
Agent of Inquiry.
It sounds like I'm about to see a scantily dressed Gilgamesh walk down a walkway.
Could happen, because it's Hildebrand Manderville quest.
Wait, what?
I'm told that I need to do those and stream those, Boxham. I will keep that in mind. This rendition of Bluefields is absolutely excellent. I've heard it multiple times. Yeah, Carbuncle is the overarching theme here, Evie. I mean, look at the front door.
Gilgamesh.
And look at the chairs. And the carpet. I did just say Gilgamesh.
Lash, when you're done there, can you show Evie my house, please?
Sure. Yeah, Carbuncle is very much the overarching theme. Up to and including 2 pairs of carbuncle slippers. But looks nice so far, Kieran.
I missed the outside part. Does he have the carbuncle topi areas outside?
Yes. And by the looks of it, a carbuncle mount. Ben and Ed is a 3D platformer in which the player controls Ed the zombie, who was forced to participate in a grotesque game. That sounds weird, Smiley. I'm pretty sure that you have permission. You're a regular, Kieran. Although the name change to 23 Rookie might have made it trickier. There you go, Evie. Seriously. God, the one in the oven actually looks good. I'm hungry.
I want the Moogle slipper.
You would. I do like the subtle book theme to this little bookcase.
That's because carbuncles are the summoner pets.
Jesus, Smiley, what?
Jesus Christ, Smiley.
Okay, I was about to say you have a bit of a view, but just don't step forth too much. This is the one in Uldar, right? The housing complex.
Yeah.
I love how just about everyone is pissed off about the housing complexes for adventurers whenever you talk to NPCs about it. I'd like a house, but apparently only f***ing pompous prick adventurers get one.
Even we adventurers don't get one. Because we have a housing crisis still.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. So basically, if I wanted a house, I'm shit out of luck?
Basically,
yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
People have been sniping them under a poor Zorg's nose all week.
Wow. Sniping
In fact,
as in...
probably all month.
Wait, are people house flipping?
Not house flipping as such, but basically there's a timer on it.
Had to camp this exact plot for 13 hours.
It's an invisible timer. You can't tell how long it is.
Good grief. And people just snipe them just to get their own houses?
Pretty much, but yeah, if you go to your friends list and then teleport to my private estate, yeah.
Why not? But yeah, cheers, Kieran. This looked nice.
Or as my friend calls it, the Moogle vomit.
Or as I would call it, the entrance to Final Fantasy VII's Gold Saucer. Attention! Yeah, this is very much a Kazi house.
This is actually my pride and joy.
And it makes sense.
One can see.
How the hell did you get up there?
Quite easily, as it turns out. Just jump onto this and then onto that.
Kazi, do you not have the Moogle mailbox here?
I do have the Moogle mailbox.
See? It was easy.
You've just run past it.
For some reason I was expecting it to be close to the house.
I'm just trying to get to the rooftop because I'm silly like that. But yeah,
Never mind the parkour, go inside.
that looks like a Moogle mailbox. Also known as a Moog box.
Travels, wait until you see inside.
Sounds good to me, Zolgath. There's a certain theme here.
Wait till you see downstairs.
God, tumbling chair.
Somehow I'm not surprised you have this. Honestly, this was only added in a recent patch.
Yeah.
The Mug Hero, that is.
That's moderately Moogle.
Ah, there's
Those
Bahamut.
speakers.
Oh, I saw it.
Okay, now they're insect burner. That somehow makes it worse. Hi, Gabby.
I'll allow
Oh, no,
you
that's
to
not
be
Gabby,
my
that's
bedroom.
Sorry, I saw someone in a massive Moogle outfit, so I figured that was Kazi. It wasn't.
Apparently you can't doze on the Mog bed.
Lag.
Or you can, but you doze standing up.
Ha! I knew you'd betray the Moogles for the carbuncle eventually. And the bottom. I like it. It's really
I took the
nicely
toilet
done.
out. Yeah, it looks like Lich is kind of falling down because last card world travel.
Ooh. I need Tonberry lanterns. Or a Cactor lamp. Also known as a cat.
And yes, Orc, they probably are your old Tunbridge chair.
I figured is
My
there
Tunbridge chair's not.
Is there an Estonian portrait in the game?
If there were, would you honestly think that Kazi wouldn't already have it and 50 of them on the wall?
Okay, let me rephrase that. Is there one that doesn't cost money in the game?
Is there one I've got that doesn't cost money?
Because I'm pretty sure there is one, but it's a Mog shop by him.
But looks nice, Kazi.
I love my house.
Yeah, if you're into the game, building your own house, I can imagine it being really satisfying.
You could go
Probably a
and show
bad
them
idea
the
right now,
FC
Kevin.
house as well, Lash.
Coming in? Sorry, I missed that. Could you repeat?
FC house.
Oh, right, why not? Can I teleport there directly? If so,
Shurigane.
how?
Go to teleport and then Shurigane.
Oh. Oh, right. Let's take that.
I did not decorate this, I have to get that disclaimer out there. But I did change the walls to Moogle one.
You're in the FC, don't need to go to Shrubagami. Meh. I did not decorate this. I'm sorry, but what about that front gate, Gazzy?
I did just say I did change the walls to Moogle. Bye, Brian.
Bye,
Bye, Brian. Let's check my private chambers here.
Okay, this is quite nice.
Ah, yeah.
Including the outdoor sauna, it seems. How does that work? Other than very poorly.
Yeah, I really need more pictures on the wall.
Not everything is a hot tub stream.
Yes, it is. I'm still disappointed you can't decorate the company workshop.
Huh. We have our own repair shop.
Please do not eat the food.
Strictly for display purposes only.
It actually is.
Fair enough.
And don't stand in the food either, you little potato.
I mean, admittedly, you just told a tribble to not eat the food.
It looks like somebody needs to deal with the airships and subs.
Yeah, I know. Have you seen the airship name?
Yes.
Do I want to know?
No.
Actually, I have to get fuel out the company chest.
Oh, you can purchase private chambers here.
Yes.
That's actually kind of cool. You can decorate those separately as well?
Yes.
Holy shit. I love the Bahamut statue.
Oh, nice!
Everyone
I got a
loves it.
magnanimous mob crown for the airship.
Isn't that used for culinary and stuff?
But, Cassie, there's an error there. There's a 12 missing.
I know.
Yeah, this does look really good.
But speaking of airships and subs, I've been lazy on my main. I'm in charge of my FCs, airships, and subs over at my other account. Except I haven't checked them in like a week.
I have no idea what you're doing, Cassie. Probably should have muted my Steam.
Our airships are named after some of the Moogles in the Good King Moggle Mog song.
Well, of course. I'm sorry, but isn't this extremely bad for that painting? Just putting it out there, that seems like it would be very bad for that painting. Yes, my Steam went off.
I completely forgot if I'm in the workshop when you send out a sub, if I'm forced to watch the cutscene for it.
Sorry!
No problem, I'm seeing the submarine for the first time, so yep, can live with that.
I have no idea what you guys are doing.
I remember
come to the company workshop. I think Cassie will send out
I'm
the
finished
airship.
now. It's a bit late.
Where is the company?
You're not sending out the airships?
I've already done them.
There was no cutscene. Is there no cutscene for the airships?
No, there's definitely a cutscene for the airships.
Oh.
Same place as the... Oh, I see.
I've gotten so used to skipping those cutscenes when I'm the one sending them out. I completely forgot they're sent out, or the cutscenes play when somebody else sends them out
yeah,
too.
Hunt. Very funny. A fabrication station, also used by most known politicians. What?
And if it was in the prostitution institution, it'd be a fornication station.
Either or.
Cassie, how have you not researched the Moghouse prototype? Did you just buy the Moghouse stuff on the board instead?
It was like 5k on the market board.
Oh, well, I didn't realize it was that cheap.
Okay, I have absolutely no idea what is done here.
I should see which ones I can sell and then research that on my own, on my other account.
Well, cool stuff here. I suppose the next point would be back to Alexander, so back to Idealshire,
yes.
But first... yes? Did I hear someone say something, or am I just stupid?
Yeah, first break.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. So yeah, let me teleport somewhere, then I will take my break. I will be back shortly, so have yourself a drink, a stretch, a snack, and so on. And I will see you all in a few moments. And a return. Let me undeafen my Discord.
Welcome back.
And actually unmute my Discord mic. Thank you. But yeah, I did. Congrats on 50. Oh, congrats Celsius. Sorry, I missed that.
Congrats,
Cassie,
Elsa.
you can't be dead. I'm currently healing you.
What was that? I can't be dead. Who?
Saw that one coming.
Yeah, me as well, but I wanted to see it.
So you just basically... Did you just bait her into self-destructing?
Yes, I baited her into self-destructing as a blue mage. By the way, Cassie, I don't think you have this.
I'm gonna res you as red mage, and then I realized I'm not 64 in red mage yet. At least not on this character.
I'm actually really close to 61 on black mage.
I'm currently, I think, 57 on black mage. I will be 62 when I have the Realm Reborn relic.
Anyway, I suppose we should
Alexander.
move on to Idilshire.
Idilshire. Yep. I've completed it. I'm already there.
2 ARR relics so far. Because it's so long and boring to do.
Power Lord. Number 1.
2 ARR and 2 Heavensward relics, I believe.
Also, by the way, if anyone is new here and is
Number
wondering
2.
what's the Dr. Eggman logo over here, that is
Number
purely as a
3.
chat blocker to make sure that people who might not want to have their chat on stream
Number 4.
won't have their chat on stream.
I still think you spend way too much time doing relics.
Number 5.
I think all of us think that. Don't worry about it.
Number 6.
Okay, I think
The
I
only
need to
one
go
missing is the black mage. I'm working on that.
to the Dravanian hinterland.
But you said you only did 6, right?
7. I'm still counting. Do you know how long it takes to get through all of them? I like this one the most so far. I like this one the most so far. The blue mage. The white
ARR
mage.
relic, 13 Heavensward relic,
You're a bit
17.
louder than the rest.
15 and 17. Once Endwalker comes out with relics, they'll have 19 of those.
Yep.
How's it now? Ray, could you speak, please?
Yes. Hey. Better?
Okay. I've lowered his volume. Is that better?
Oh, I should also go back to...
Oh, Lash!
Oh, Zorga, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to each Pirain and the sub. Enjoy your remote.
I guess free teleports don't work when you're in a crossroad party.
Possible. Wait, I thought I could fly here as well in the Divanian hinterland.
You don't have completed all the quests.
Clear.
Also, you're on the wrong side.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were on the other side. Sorry. Yep. I looked wrong on the map. My bad.
Clearly. Oh yes, I missed one quest. I suppose it's this one, the Overgrown Ambition one.
Nope, that is a dungeon.
Really?
Yeah, that's the Arboretum thing.
Yep.
Damn.
I can hear Moogle.
Does the lower sub price change also change the game? Oh! That's something I hadn't even thought about yet.
I mean, Cassie, you do know which mountain I normally use, right?
I'll need to think on that one, Ronan.
Yeah, that's right.
Have not yet decided, but that is a very fair point. And to those of you wondering, and Zorgeth, this is relevant to your interests, I have a subscription and/or donation incentive, where if you donate $5, you can make me eat a Bean Boozled Bean, or 5 Doritos Roulette, or save up some game time to try to make me play a game that I might not want to play, or might want to play. As such, a subscription used to be fairly easily quantifiable as $5. But with the most recent rule changes, that's going to convolute things a lot.
Yeah.
Lash, I would just say leave the sub for game time as it is.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it valued at $5. I mean, in my region it's €4, which is equivalent to $5. Roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the difference is a couple cents. I can live with that. But yeah, Zorgeth, if you want to claim that subscription for something or other, feel free to yell. If you'd rather just not and just went, dude, I just wanted to give you a sub, that's also entirely acceptable.
You can make him eat 5 spicy Doritos, well, potentially spicy Doritos, a Bean Boozle, which could be something vile or something nice, or you can save it for a certain amount of game time, which I can't remember off the top of my head.
$15 for 30 minutes, so 3 subs.
So that would be like 5 minutes. No, it wouldn't be 5 minutes.
Yummy, yummy dog food.
Han!
Patrick is keeper of knowings and data. What's Outlander wish to learn about? Ah, Outlander comes in search of Sid, yes?
Yeah, but that hasn't been a thing in a while now, has it, Smiley? My thanks for sharing your knowledge, Patrick. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. I'm sorry, the Illuminati? And that's hugely appreciated. I am not mentioning the incentives to make you give me more money. I'm just mentioning it as a way to say, thank you so much. You can do this if you want. But a $5 would be 10 minutes of game time, Cassie. Because $15 is 30 minutes, so $5 is 10 minutes. Ah, Lasherus, old friend. I'm not that old, I'm 34, you arsehole. You haven't seen Ishtola, have you? Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons? 7 hells, how much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backtrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. Tough shit, Gavader.
He looks old for 34 years old.
Just a bit. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engines, that should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier. You seem annoyed by that, Sid. I mean, I agree, but still.
Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. The ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round rocks were there, saw with own 2 eyes.
Round rocks? Sorry, who's...
Daughter of Slowfit. Round Rocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting then and is even doing so now. Look.
I'm not singing. I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface?
Bobby, nothing bobbed, silly uplander. The ground made shivery shakes when giant whirly cogs stood, and then magic walls came up too.
So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati? Or... Who are the Illuminati again? Are they a subset of goblins?
Yes.
Okay.
Rayflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander.
I know they mean he wants to chat, but tongue flaps is a sincerely unpleasant way of phrasing it.
Could he bugger off?
Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Lazarus, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Braveflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliarch. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier.
Oh, do you need a flying lesson, or not a lesson, a flying lift lab?
Might be nice, but at the same time, I kind of want to figure out where the, whatchamacallit, the last flight quest is.
I'd say inside Idle Cloud.
It'd also be the one in Matoya's cave.
Oh yeah, that's right, there's one in Matoya's cave.
Yep. I'll say it's probably more likely to be more than one of them there.
Shall we quickly check Matoya's cave?
I can do, I can fly you over there.
What's the phrase I need? What's the selection I need again?
Click Kazi and mount.
Yeah, oddly enough, I can't.
You
we
should
probably,
be able to.
if it's a crossroad party, you might not be able to.
Kazi is on the same one.
Right, but it is a crossroad party, I can tell just by looking at that.
Oh.
Well, then you have to walk.
Matoya's cave into the extreme southwest, isn't it?
Yes, on the other side.
Okay.
I mean, can't you convert it just back to a normal party? I forget how though. Whoever's party leader probably has to do it.
Hey, Zenrex. Good to see you. Ooh, a pleasure.
Hi, Sinric.
I have a thirsty mouth.
Well, if you're going back to Idleshire, you might as well go back and see if I need to unlock the quests that are in there first.
Fair thought, yeah.
Oh my god, there's someone called Banjo Kazooie.
Really? Where?
Hello.
Oh!
Specifically Banjo Kazooie.
Of course, to target the wrong bloody thing.
Okay, let's see. There are 5 quests with a plus on it.
Let me go and find out what it's called.
Yep. If one of them is at the NBC Midnight Dew, that's probably the one we missed.
Let's see. Lashus, put up the ether thing again, because I have all the quest names.
It's the second quest in the Dravanian hinterland.
Second quest, that would be... taking stock. Which is...
Let me guess, it's the one from Midnight Dew?
Yes, Midnight Dew.
Boy, it seems like I just mentioned her, probably because I looked at the map on Lash's screen and saw that that one was lit up.
Ah.
And I knew she was one of them that had a...
Yep.
God damn it, I've been had! Some twice-cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have made off with all my takings, and my tradables too! I knew this place was full of treasure hunter, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunted. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring those thieving curs to book? What does that mean? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thaliac, they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Is that a dungeon quest?
Nope.
Okay.
Nah, it's a pretty short quest as I recall.
Yep. It's just go to 2 places, kill a few enemies, complete.
Just as long as I take the southwest exit.
Yes.
Here we go. Yay, flying bomb. I do want to see more of the Sharlayan Empire because, I mean, this looks impressive, but it's all ruined.
Well, if you catch up, you'll see it in Endwalker.
So I'm told. Well, ruins and the Besaid Aurochs Tower. They must have done a lot better in this universe to have their own tower. I love how I have a permanent entourage for this.
You're now feeling like Asmongold.
No.
Only his is way bigger.
Well met, lad. Now, here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are laying low out here, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me.
So, Ray, fun fact, Asmongold is actually on my main server.
Oh!
Which
He's on yours.
causes all sorts of problems sometimes.
Yeah, that's to be expected, especially when he went to a Heavensward.
It's like, hey, you want to go to Ishgard? Too bad. Can't get instant congested.
Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I just hope he's enjoying the game.
Oh, he's enjoying it. He now said that he's totally hooked on the game.
Nice. Well, happy for him. Of course. You can't fly yet, so we're going to put it on top of a ledge. Spellcasting is going to be completely useless here.
Yes! Because you have a whole lot of entourage that's way over leveled.
Yeah, I get the feeling that this quest is not going to take long.
No.
Actually, wow, that is actually already quest completion.
Yes.
The way it was framed made it sound like there were going to be a few more steps, but no.
Well, there are quests after it, you just don't have to do them for the 8th ring current. It's just a side quest.
Thank you so much for teaching me about the ether current. Right, now, the bandit... No, don't care anymore. Bye!
That's pretty much how it works.
Hey, Beer Force.
Hey, Beer Force.
To be perfectly honest, that is mostly how world quests in World of Warcraft work. I swear to God, if this quest isn't a single monster kill or a very quick fetch quest, I don't care! How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? Yeet. A wooden box filled with various odds and ends wrongfully taken from Midnight Dew of Idilshire. There you go. My stock... Well, one chest's worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damn good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lad. No, I just have a map marker. I'll be wanting to lend to that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Yeah, tough shit. Just give me my flight. Thank you, Bubba.
I'm so glad one of the recent patches added to the height markers now. The quest.
The height marker? Oh, as in if an objective is below and above you.
Yeah, they were new in Shadowbringers, but they went and backported them to all the old content as well.
Nice. But how are you today, Beer Force? And for that matter, I haven't even asked that today of everyone. How is everyone today?
Going good.
Good. I suddenly realised that was very, very rude. So basically, I have found Alexander.
Well, XLF has found us.
And a glowing blue thing.
Yeah, that's one of the sightseeings. It's lookout. Stand above it and do lookout.
/ lookout, I take it?
Yes.
You need to be off a
Yeah, I
mount.
noticed. Well, that's a free chunk of experience. Sorry to hear that you're being mage. I hope you feel better soon.
Have fun finding the others.
No.
I have
There
all
are
of
a
them.
few that aren't lookout,
But I cheated. Because I read where they are. Because I don't know how you find one of them. If you're not using a guide.
you haven't even seen where the most fun one in the game is. It's in a city called Kugane.
On top of the lampshade?
Yes, how did you know?
I've seen that one.
Because I blew myself up and had Chub Cheeks res me on top of it.
It seems drastic.
Well, there's also a really nice one in Gridania.
I'm going to run on the assumption that it's parkour, basically.
Yes.
There's some annoying ones in Rocker's Reach as well.
Can't imagine, Beer Force. Work is
But the
always weird.
Kugane one is tied to the Kugane Tower jumping puzzle.
Which
Not
can
only
die
do
in a fucking fire.
Yes, not only do you have to do this jumping puzzle, but you have to jump down and land perfectly on the lamppost.
Oh. Anyway.
So like with the Black Bridge of Western Corthius.
Or you can just fly onto it now.
No, you can't land on it when you're flying. You still need to jump.
Lazarus, come to see the Colossus, eh? Chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Luckily for us, when the big fella came down, his hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in his defences and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked, and it doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening to the Illuminati link pearl communications in hopes they'll mention the trick to open it.
There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern.
No, Ronan, I was just trying to get to the voice acting bit.
I'm certain that it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms.
Fair enough, Gavin. Yes, Drevels. One more day until I get a day off, and at least 6 days in a row. Jesus be adored. I'd rather not, if I'm honest. I don't think I could last that. Autism hype.
If we can get our hands on one, the Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Does Outlander know round rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe he's keeping crystal at shortstop.
Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck?
And it just so happened I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, take this 3G7001B.
Excuse me?
Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause.
I think she'll mind. Because this smells like silence. Or am I too cynical?
Too cynical.
I was wondering about that item name. The description. A hodgepodge mixture of seemingly random items from Wedge's workspace. The engineer claims it can be used to detect the presence of certain crystals within solid matter. He has also asked that you do not ask him again about why it's called 3G7001B. Amongst the jungle of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glittering stone. Shouldn't we ask first?
What is Outlander doing? Sneaky taker! Treasure belongs to Round Rocks! Outlander needs it for Giant of Whirly Cogs? The glowstone is most favourite treasure of Round Rocks. All right. But Outlander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry.
Whirly Cogs, as in C-O-G. No, I reserve the right to be depressed at that.
I just tried to fly and I'm not even mounted.
Nice.
Ah, Lazarus, no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Glowstone. Unsure of its origin, Round Rocks has given this light-emitting rock a compound name. A linguistic convention common in modern times.
Ooh, fate.
Sometimes I have to. Okay, Amanda. Sometimes I have to. Otherwise, even though people can't see the chat that I'm responding to. We had multiple stack failures, so today and yesterday I had to open, inspect, and 10 22 washing machine. Jesus mercy. Now you tell your boss to fuck off? Oh no, wait, you're dependent on income. Never mind. Thank you. You have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rot when I've finished with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Cheers, everyone, by the way. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. That's a message clear as day. Oh wait, this is just a decensoring device. All they're doing is swearing. That's what the beeping was for. Today's schedule for Gordies. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse the curl cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest in recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordies. Curl louse it? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Yeah, bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Hello, whoever you are. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I'll help you get inside, you help me get out of it. A fair deal, no? The name's Mead, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. At best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers... Well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back by 2. Ah, yeah, that does seem kind of needful, Beer Force. Still sucky to be stuck with it, though. We did it! We did it! Okay, we don't need meat anymore. Shoot! Because mead seems slightly less trustworthy than a chocolate kettle on the sun. Look at what I just sent you on Discord. Also, hi, Tag.
Ronan, on the off chance you're actually still listening to stream, press X and it will take everyone's names away and you'll be able to click things.
Okay, that is nice. For reference, Tank has been Zeldaing it up.
Kaze, I remember during the Firmament Fates, you had to do that. There were so many people there.
You still have to do that now with the Firmament Fate.
I thought they're better now, not that many people running them.
So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Calm. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. But, nice one, Tank. Those look really good. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. This is going to end badly, isn't it, Sid? And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you? Well, apparently I'm everyone's gopher. I mean, look at me. I look fancy. I look like I should be teaching classes. But no, I'm apparently going to be entering a gigantic construct and destroying the core, aren't I? Fine. fine.
The Warrior of Light's work is never done.
And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Okay, Drevel, so I'm a teacher at Eton, but, you know, I still look like I should teach classes. Just very rich, pompous classes. I don't have access to the Fist of our Father. Warriors can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Portal.
Ray, you can cue us now.
Okay. Nope, can't. I'm locked. Who doesn't have completed this quest?
I just did, so apparently...
Yeah, me as well.
It can't be me.
I've done the full line.
Oh, I've done the full line.
Not a bad choice, Tank.
I know I have it unlocked.
Maybe it's because I haven't completed the quest technically. Maybe I should be the person to sign us up.
I have completed this as well.
Well, shall I just select this one and then select join?
Is this a 24-man raid?
No, it's an 8-man.
It's the Void Arc is 24-man. Well, one of them anyway.
I have no idea what's going on, so I'll just wait until you guys figure it out.
You see, we have also the correct ones? Yeah, I can click it. Let's
You
see.
need normal raid, Heavensward, Alexander the Fist of the Father.
I can also... Okay, that one I can't. That's to be expected. Let's see... Where's the trial? Oh! Logical, I'm an idiot.
Were you trying to cue us for the Savage one?
Yo.
Did you clear selection first?
I forgot to clear selection. I was still on the Knights of the Round. Ouch.
Alright. Let's break an Alexander. And yes, I am going to be watching the cutscenes.
The music is excellent in here.
You've linked it.
Didn't you have one of the pieces playing in the house too? Or is that one of the Omega pieces that was? I forget.
Okay, this is a full-on.
I thought it was starting with the man with the machine gun. It says certainly the best of the man with the machine gun.
That's right, this was back when they had junk in the raids.
What do you mean with junk in the raid?
Trash mob.
Trash mobs.
Oh, I see.
Well, technically this is trash mob.
There's a username. You all want me to read it out loud, don't you?
Dicks be flopping.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Left Armada. Yeah, but on the other hand, Hans, Dicks be flopping 356? You know what? You are entitled to your username. I shouldn't name and shame. Welcome to the Last Armada, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Fancy, should I try to dance? No.
And Tank, thank you very much for the host. Hollow, for some reason, my brain is a little bit sluggish today.
That's a high time.
Also, by the way, speaking of Hollow, there's a new game coming out soon. And it's one that immediately had my interest. Okay, I keep losing my Black Mage spell effect thingamabobble. Is this thing dispelling me or something? But yeah, on the topic of Hollow, there's a new game on Kickstarter entitled Crowsworn, and it looks like basically you're a Plague Doctor but playing Hollow Knight, and it looks amazing.
Oh hey, the tank from the PvP area. From Revenant Wings.
I've not done Revenant Wings yet, but I want to.
Really? I've done a few of them.
Okay, I like how this music flows. Fine, I'll use my
Someone Lashley's rescuing desperately. He's going to get hit by that AoE.
Beam is well away.
So what's this about pulling Lash into AoEs?
Or dropping them on his head also works.
Look, until I see a gigantic fuck-off AoE around me, I'm fine.
Someone pull him into the next attack, please.
See? I got out. Like a hero.
Check my music volume. I think it's lower than it should be.
Oh, I fully intend to, though. This is concerning.
Both play at the same time.
And one of them.
Oh good, we have another tank. Healers adjust! I believe that was right, wasn't it?
The last time someone said healers adjust to me and Zorg, they ended up dead for an entire raid.
I mean, fair.
That was far too close, we nearly exploded.
Shutting down.
And the various parts here can be used to buy gear.
Fair enough.
Granted, it's straight up worse than the level 60 Politics gear.
I'll read anyway. Because I am inquisitive. Of course, some asshole kept rolling need.
I pass on that shit, it just takes up backspace.
Pretty much.
I won't name names.
Ray.
I won't name names. I mean name names. Ray. Names. Oh, I should have needed for Kravsky. Oh, that's a short cutscene. Expertly done, adventurer. Again, I trust you. Not a lot. Stop. Well, what do we have here? Sorry, Round Rocks can stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasure? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit.
Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly? Just like round rocks!
Oh god, it's adorable. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Just make sure she doesn't die. I would feel kind of bad. Damn it, I was so sure.
Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius.
Are we in trouble?
Let's make it double.
So,
No.
in party chat, yes, that conversation was a while ago in Discord. I was the one complaining about not getting demimog materials from him. And then we were saying, can you even get demimog materials from them? And then we decided, no, you couldn't.
As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati.
Is that a cat?
Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everybody kabooms! Worth it. Uplander ear catches, tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander Initiative.
Foolish gobby secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders.
Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby didn't think, please. Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one.
Now. I have to point out that the goblin plan wasn't very well thought out, was it?
No.
Uplander is shooting gobbies! And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin!
I think now would be a good time to leave.
Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure?
Well, that was dramatic.
Yes, young one. My treasure.
Conveniently placed trapdoor.
I'm assuming that was phase 1?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I suppose we can now sign up for the next one. I hope you guys don't mind me voice acting through all of it, by the way. I like to think it adds to it, but I realise it might slow down a bit.
No, not Voldemort, McTrim.
He didn't say Voldemort, he said Voldemort. Somehow. Bleeding hell's face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander Initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the Giant's name? Well, if 13 prior Final Fantasies are any indication, yes. No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the Chief know anyway. Fair, McTreble. He'll be happy to hear Mead and Round Rocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but to each their own. I'm level 61. And that explains why there's no more experience for these quests. Ah, Lazarus, ready to have another go at finding the giant's core? Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl! We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you give me a moment to... There, it says... Oh. Death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders... I think we may have started a war. That's encouraging. The cuff of our father is now accessible, so basically the next wing.
Yep.
Figured. Okay.
That mount is obnoxiously white, to be honest, Laz.
Sorry?
Yeah, it is. She was on the ghost mount thing from, what's it called? Yokai Watch. It's pretty bright.
Whatever else you might think about Final Fantasy XIV's raids, they do spectacle well. Oh god, there's swimming involved?
No.
Yeah, Lazarus would need to change his jacket. Don't think that jacket likes water.
Not a chance in hell. You guys can just teleport me.
And of course, there's trash mods in this one. Because why
It's
not?
only goblins.
Well, I'm impressed that they built their own Magitech armor.
They have enough in the Illuminati camp.
I feel almost certain there's one of you guys around.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not a complaint.
Do you know you have a quick attack, Lazarus?
There's Scathe or whatever.
I mean, I could use Scathe as an instant cast, yeah. This seems passing unsafe, guys. And everyone's hopping.
That's fine.
Yeah, after Heavensward, they decided, hey, in the 8-man raids, we're gonna not have trash anymore. 24-man raids still have trash.
Fine, Scathe spam it in. Hi Troll, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. How are you today? I hope life has been treating you well. Not entirely safe.
Oh yeah, is this the one where some people can get in the magic things?
Yeah, you have to push buttons around, I think.
I don't know what to do, so someone else can do it.
I mean, you're healing, so...
I'm not.
Oh, nice one, Troll.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you don't want to avoid spoilers then? And yeah, as Hunt asked, what would the sub go to? Okay, fair enough. Just making sure. Because this one is rather more story heavy than most MMOs. Well, maybe not story heavy, but certainly story focused. I mean, there's a lot of story in World of Warcraft, and all of it at the moment is patently stupid. No, I'm not bitter. I'm just very bitter.
My biggest complaint about those stupid things is that you run out of mana, is it? Whatever they have for power. The vehicles don't regenerate whatever resource they have.
Ah.
Yeah.
So once it's done, you're done.
They do that also in the Revenant Wings.
Oh, hello! Jesus! First boss of Final Fantasy XIV, isn't it?
Are we just seeing the bomb there then? Just wondering.
They don't even hurt.
Yeah, they don't hurt anymore.
Forgive me for being kind of shocked by being faced by a gargantuan fucking robo-spider, which is leaving bombs behind. Should we not be blindly up?
No, just stand on the deck. They don't hurt.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Yeah, good job.
Shields up, we're helping a lot.
But this is just a mob fight?
Yep.
I like that they're calling it evenly matched. We are absolutely destroying them. I feel like the music is very trippy. Yeah, the first section of Realm Reborn does take a while. I thought Alexandria materia could always be obtained by force. The more you know.
Flash, are you capped on poetics?
Yes.
You need to go back to Dilshire and get your level 60 gear.
Okay.
I think I should buy that now.
I'm assuming you've done your level 60 class quest already.
Yeah. Otherwise I would have had
Yeah, go get the poetics gear.
Yeah, it's not that far away.
Let me get the cutscene out with and then fly over. Outlander is amazing! Outlander is stronger than 10 gobbies! I think you're underselling me here, Round Rocks. Tea. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Biggs' account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. Treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries, to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? Seven hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that ideal. And I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex? I never knew that'd be a force, fair enough. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, that they might set about unravelling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. If Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere! Not quite the goal, but indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Created a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. Though such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primal will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Lazarus? Well, at the moment, things have come to a cuff. If we want to reach the head, we still need to reach the upper arm, the shoulder, and then the neck, and then the head. Utopia is happy place? There's junk aplenty. Round Rocks is happy. Where's happy place of Mead? Wherever he is. Wait, is Mead a reference to Final Fantasy V? Because in Final Fantasy V, the version of Sid worked together with, I think it was his grandson, Mid. The Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius! It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds! And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it'd do if it wanted the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realises how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? I'll accept the next one and then I'll go do the poetic stuff. Hi, Nonny. Good to see you.
Hey, Nonny.
Hi, Nonny.
We've got ourselves a problem, Lazarus. But don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here! That is indeed a Kazi, because this is a multiplayer thing. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something's been nagging at me for a while, and I finally realize what it is. It concerns the communications Wedge intercepted. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? Why go to the trouble of sending coded message on how to unlock it? Well, in fairness, Nonny, you're always welcome to, but you're usually stuck at work. Time zones are a bitch, essentially. The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who's using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. Oh, in that sense. Fair. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait. And follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief, link protocol from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her. Okay. But I hope you're doing well, Molly. And as ever, I hope everyone's doing well.
Right, if you come back to the big building in the middle of Idil,
And how is Malil? Oh, no,
you'll
wait,
find your entourage.
Sorry, what was that? Also, I also have a Rapidash. It's a blue Rapidash, but it's a Rapidash. Are they on the right way?
That's still a Leviathan mount.
Indeed.
Hey, Nonny! Did you see that they're bringing out a Final Fantasy XIV cookery book?
New job treating you well, I hope, Nonny?
How to cook Moogles.
We do not cook Moogles in this Discord, thank you.
You do know there's a recipe in there about that.
Okay, where do I need to go, Cassie? I can't see you on the map.
See that big building right to your left?
Go in there.
Right to your left. That was beautiful. Do you mean this one?
Yes.
Go up the stairs. I'll let that one slide because it's you, Nonny. Now talk to Hismina.
Or Berta if you want the weapon.
Let's see. I need to.
And you want some too.
Magic. Oh my god, it's a top hat!
Wait till you see the rest of it.
You did go for the sample of magic number 2, correct?
Yes.
Good.
Unless I'm blind, what happened? Dom 2, yes.
Wait, how did I get some of the Gordian stuff? I thought I passed on it all.
Make sure you know that's the healer stuff.
Yeah, I figured. I'm seeing the red warning. There's the coat. The gloves.
And if you click on others, oh, you won't have enough poetics at the moment for the right hand side. Rather.
Belts. I can just afford the hose. But the only thing I can't afford right now are the shoes. But I assume after a run or two I can.
Yeah, and you'll be able to get them off to the left hand side as well at some point.
Okay. And apparently there's also special arms.
Ignore that section.
That's for the big weapons that you'll get later on. The quest line of special weapons. Legendary.
Oh yes, and this is the Alexander Parts Exchange.
I would only use the Exala out of the... If I can ever English, I would only use the Alexander bits if you want the pieces for glamour.
Fair enough, I'll keep it in mind. Although for the moment I think I'm good. Let me upgrade my gear.
Put your clothes.
Sorry?
So the ones we're getting now are the Gordius ones, which are only eye level 190.
Weekly, that would, yeah. What?
I look absolutely fucking fancy.
It has a monocle with the top hat.
Yeah.
I think you can turn it off, not sure.
I don't care. Although
Okay,
I am changing this staff.
Yeah, that stuff.
You need a Moogle staff.
No, I don't think you... Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, I could go for the Moogle staff, I have it. I was using the Elder staff, which I really like the style of.
The Moogle staff's better.
Fine for you.
I mean, have you seen my bow?
Yes, it's come up once or twice.
Kupo, kupo.
And fair enough, Matty. Have a good one.
Bye, Matty.
Bye, Matty.
Hi, Jenny.
A staff and chat.
Yeah, that's actually happened to me once or twice, Beer Force. That attack whilst you're alone for the 3 steps actually killed me.
Is that the one from Nidhogg?
Yes, there's crafted one.
Looks
if you sheath it, there's a button to unsheath the weapon. It has a glow of the full staff.
Ooh. Oh, I need that in my life.
It's actually crafted. I don't know how much it costs these days though.
I might have to have a look into it. For now, though, I am.
We can do the next bit.
I might go for the other code though, because I think I like that one a little bit more. But the top hat is definitely a massive winner.
I've played a different DPS role in every
perfectly
dungeon we've
fair,
done so far.
I recognize that.
You have a place for a scrub on your friends. Always, always. This place looks a little bit damaged. Since I'm in a group, could you find me instead? This is my
you
username.
can't, I don't think. Because he's only on trial account, so you have to add him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was just thinking, oh, I should buy some of the Dance of the Gold Saucer, and then I remembered I'm saving up for the Final Fantasy 15 card.
Have you done your thingamajig? What's above this week?
No,
I can't even go to my friend list while I'm in here.
Yes.
I put the
I'm assuming that I shouldn't step in here.
I don't know if you actually can.
Yep.
fashion report schematic in the
lightning damage.
That was
Yeah,
still
so
a bad idea, but at least we now know. A lesson has been learned. Oh! No, don't bomb me in range. I'm still running up. Okay, this looks really cool.
I'm bringing you Fred!
Good for you. Okay, so this part is a little bit less goblin dominated and a little bit more ultra modern.
I don't know what makes you think that.
I barely remember how to play Bard. I'm really barred at it.
Yeah.
If McTribble's still listening, he's sitting there so proud of that one.
Yes. Oh. I was just still looking around.
You want us to slow down, to say so.
Oh, this one. This is the one that kills everybody in ultimate fights.
Oh, cool. Did I run? Because I feel like I need to catch up.
We need those slidey mechanisms much more.
I like to compare builds later.
And now we're doing the fight of the tanks.
Oh, bitch! I was out of that! You all saw that!
I mean, I did it.
Someone will hear your poo-poo.
Could this thing please stop interrupting me? I know it's the
Okay, is this a separate mechanic or not?
No, it's to dump the mechanic on Lash's head.
Got it.
Appreciate it. Oh, now it's a ball.
In the harder resistance fight, you have to fight both of them at once. In the ultimate version, you have to kill them both at the same time, or the realm feels wipe the party.
I was hurt! For fuck's sake!
I would say I use arm's length, but I used it too late.
I get the feeling that I'm at least managing okay.
Well, you haven't died yet.
I'm not entirely sure if that's due to my skill or due to the healer's adjusting.
I think it's due to the fact that your healers are weak. No, you stand and I make DPS up.
I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate, but I think that's pretty clear. I was told to do this. I will keep doing it until told otherwise. I'm sure I'll be fine. My health bar looks less than fine though. Okay, fine, I yield!
Until you have 1 HP, you're still alive.
Did someone just rescue Lash out of that?
No, it was the positive negative lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to pass on all these.
That's what I've been doing. I still managed to get 2 of them before. Still don't know how.
Cutting time!
Oh wait, maybe they're quest rewards.
At least I assume cutscene time.
You get a different piece each time you finish a dungeon, because I've got 3 bits.
Oh.
The cat.
The cat is the one actually in control, isn't it?
Yeah, I have the feeling as well.
No comment.
Interesting theory.
Gobby found it.
A game theory, or wait.
Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Gobby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? I don't think he cares. Don't you see? You summoned a god's damned primal! It'll devour the ether of every land you visit until Hydaelyn and everything on it is dead! Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you and your damned seeking! Wise Uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need. Wow, Catty. So it's obey or die, then? The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh. So once upon a time these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything that I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say.
So the junk is clearly in her trunk.
Round Rocks can say, 2 paces of Round Rocks are 1 yalm, so, by count of Round Rocks, chest of Whirlicog Giant is only a little further.
Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Dribble. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we were well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. And another quest complete. Wrong one. One moment. I need to speak to Mead. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, it's now or never. I'm just going to get the next quest rapidly. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is... Well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Lazarus.
So the message is perfect for Lazarus' stream.
Not that far.
What message?
Whatever is the goblins are currently the Illuminati are currently talking about.
Essentially assume a great deal of profanity by the sound of Wedge whining.
Anyway, I believe we can now enter the burden of the Father.
Begin!
Oh. I'm stiff as a board.
Not touching that one.
I did trash collection today, my muscles hurt.
And the reason why I said it's perfectly fitting for this stream.
Oh, this boss, okay.
Yeah, especially the word hole, Nonny. I will not stand for that kind of language in my stream.
That piston, actually.
I mean, I know what you meant, but typos are amazing.
I know you meant piston as in P-I-S-T-O-N, but I heard piston as in pissed on.
Oh, fair enough, Nonny.
I think this is the first boss in this set you can actually wipe on.
Okay. Oh, we need to make the Legacy.
Leroy! Jenkins!
Fair enough. And again, this is one of those instances that does know how to present it.
And the music is amazing.
The legs need to die at the same time. Oh, okay.
Don't stand in those balls, Slash, they hurt.
Now we kill only one first. We should have probably decided which one to go for this
Oh,
one.
how perfect. That should be up.
That sounds very denigrating, Ray, and I can do without that kind of negativity in my stream. Good God, what is this Metroid Prime bullshit?
Well, Ashrus, you are squishy and I didn't have a healer.
No, fair.
Good, I got that off before it's been vulnerable.
And we only have one leg.
His third leg was pretty impressive.
Okay, I can
It is an impressive undercarriage.
Okay then. Do I need to mute Discord?
Was that a pop that I heard?
Rain Poxon got pulled away again.
Yep.
He
This time,
more scores
yeah,
than I
and
do.
Pox. This boss does like me, it seems.
Oh, am I supposed to kill him trap? Now his third leg again.
I suppose a lot of people manipulate the world by their dicks, but seriously?
Go for the low-hanging fruit.
Remember, it's only gay when the balls touch.
Oh my god!
It was worth it purely for the reaction. That was literally the only reason I did that. And I am blushing furiously because I cannot make jokes like that. My brain just does not process them well enough.
I'm dying here.
You deserve it.
And Cass can't even retaliate towards left because it's not healer.
We are dying here.
Admittedly, I see 3 dead people. That's 3 more than I'd like to see.
Especially as 2 of them are the healers.
That's more concerning.
She targets the healers.
Luckily,
I never remember how to deal with it.
Luckily, I can raise people.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. How about you raise some people? And then some hell.
Well, the problem is I only have 1 instant cast range.
Oh good.
Otherwise, it takes 10 seconds to cast.
Luckily, I still have my you don't die move.
Who needs healer?
I'm actually kind of glad it's from Red Mage because Red Mage can't res in this. Not high enough level.
Oh my god, we're all Michael Baying it.
Yes.
Okay, and the Godwalker shielding is used to make a minion, I believe.
So I would want that.
Godwalker.
Also, look at how fancy I look. I'm sorry, but I cannot get over it.
I've got the next sections to do now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mission is
I'm,
12 raids. Oh.
I'm passing everything else, but I am stealing the Godwalker's shielding then.
You need like 3 of them.
God damn it.
I think I actually had my retainer just ditch all hers earlier.
Alright, some more cutscenes. Oh, good grief. So all the quotes and all the clips. We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. 2 pairs of hands. What is this, Treasure Planet? So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mead? Yeah, I cannot make salacious jokes. It just doesn't work. Did you have to do a roll off that?
It's the Corona bomb?
No. Well, that seems to have sorted it. Look!
Fuck's sake, Jenny.
Greater unknowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. Is it before eyes of Gobby? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. End of Gobby's long wanderings is close. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quickthink spoke, you'd think he'd won.
He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. You think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan?
Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought.
And what of Quickthink's honor guard? The 2 dolts who were ever at his side, why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we're coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like?
That would be... come on!
Ah, I can now leave. Leave the Gordian knot. Nice. Protect leader or lunch break? Decisions,
lunch break.
Decisions.
Always lunch break.
Oh, the quest handling is here. Which is immediately another cutscene, because of course it is.
Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed.
Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Edelshire safe?
How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuff of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine.
They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scuppered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop. Round rocks, come on!
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Just give me the money. I'm a proud adventurer, and I only do things for gold. I've been bothered by that for a while now, Nani.
Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Red Bricks. A shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well.
Okay. Where is that again? For reference, how much longer is left in this quest chain? Is that a fucking flying carpet? That's a fucking flying carpet. I want a fucking flying carpet. Where do I get a fucking flying carpet?
Costs real money.
God damn it. I would have bought it, but again, bought a lot of new appliances, which thankfully have now stopped breaking down. So I shouldn't.
At least I think the only flying carpet's store mount.
Yeah, I don't recall having seen a proper in-game one.
Of course, it may have been the toast mount.
Yeah. You just need to do your fucking somewhere else in that lash.
Now the flying bed mount, on the other hand, that's not a store mount.
Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they?
No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine, physically at least. But Round Rocks... Aw, they took all her stuff. Gone. All gone! Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. The puns hurt. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks.
Uplander brings treasures home! Thanks to Uplander, many, many thanks!
It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look.
Why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal.
I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. You would, Catty.
What of Bad Gobby's most favouriteest treasure of Round Rocks, one that is safe with Uplanders?
You mean the glowstone the Lasher borrowed?
But of course! It's been sitting in the decoding machine all along! Yes, yes! Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It's special treasure from near Old Castle, a rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before.
Wait, what do you mean before?
Roundrocks, were you near the Sharlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes. Roundrocks saw Whirlycog Giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Roundrocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal. So basically, all thoughts didn't quite think this one through. Ha ha! Maybe we shouldn't make a beacon here. A fragment of the Codex! Of all the places in the realm! Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Also, that sounds quite nice, Beer Force. Enjoy. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. Fuck. Mosquitoes. But we've got you, Lazarus, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? I'm assuming that originally this was released in separate patches?
The first section of the first 4 bosses was done in one patch.
Ah,
then,
because that sounds like this kind of line. Might I suggest you make merry till then? In other words, wait for the patch, you jackass. What is, Nani? Must have season 4. Nice.
MSG makes food taste nice.
Roundrocks is happy. Many friends worry, think of Roundrocks. Uplander is one. Roundrocks, thanks, kind Uplander.
You're welcome. Let me chime in as well, Lazarus. Roundrocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also.
Mead held Roundrocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Well, good. Only so many of us find Markina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we?
All systems, full power!
Enjoy your carpet. I am not buying the game just to get you a damn gift of a carpet.
I see. Thank you very much. I'll buy the carpet soon. Well, I walked right into that one.
Who was that?
Someone entitled Dum Dum Dum.
Oh, okay.
Did Mead always like whirly-cogs and bitty-bobs?
Not like you, Roundrocks. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Mead always touches hurt mark while remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. We were certain we could do it, too. I'll grab the link. Oh, there we go. I might as well grab it immediately. If I'm logged in, at least. Am I logged in? Oh, shit. Where's my authenticator?
I would do that off screen, by the way, Lash.
It is off screen. As soon as I can find my authenticator. 051337.
Holy
That code
shit,
changes
the
every minute
penis
or
whale
two.
is- Yeah, the penis whale is £28.
I beg your what?
The what?
The 8-person man.
Oh, you mean the bad dragon dildo?
Yes, the penis whale.
How much did you say it is?
£28.
Pass. Hard pass.
Well, the lunar one, right.
Let's see. Proceed with purchase.
It was
Service
cheaper
account.
during the FanFest stuff.
I wasn't playing then though. I was gonna say I don't even know 8 people to sit on my penis whale, but I'm kind of in a party with 8 people.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ, log in again. That's the one thing that I will say that Square Enix really needs to get on with this game. The account services and purchasing system is, politely put, convoluted. Oh, right, I need to pay with a credit. This is always my favorite bit. You need to pay with a credit card or with Krista. You can't pay with PayPal. So if you want to pay with Krista, you need to add Krista, which you can do by PayPal. Can you say needlessly convoluted? Because I certainly can. Ah, there we go. I will have a flying carpet momentarily. Please bear with me. And generous donator person, thank you very much for your generous donation. Once again. Ah, beans it is. So, yeah, 5 beans. I'm just going to round up. Okay.
All systems, full power!
Bad Dragon, large load, the lady's favorite. Hi there, big boy.
Fucking hell!
So what's going on?
Someone made a joke, a bad joke.
Well, the lunar whale mount looks like a bad dragon toy. Don't look that up if you don't know what it is. So I just got a lot of synonyms for bad dragon toys. Thank you so much. First I'm going to buy the flying carpet, but I assume you really want me to also buy the lunar whale? Your purchase has been successfully completed.
That was a bot message I have never heard or never want to hear again.
I'll see about buying the bad dragon dildo. Christ, that thing costs 33 euros over here. Admittedly, that is a little bit insane.
I'll be in the corner somewhere looking for my equilibrium.
Uh-huh. Your equilibrium?
No chance of ever finding it. Cassie.
I'm just waiting for Cassie to hear that pun. I think she missed it.
What pun?
You're looking for your equilibrium?
Oh, fuck off!
Alright, I'll also buy the lunar whale.
I'm going back to looking at Instagram.
You just have to select
Noni, the carpet was a little bit cheaper than the carpet donation, so yeah, I think in combination it's about enough. So that's 33 euros, yes. Select payment, yes. Agree and continue. Let me guess. Oh, wow, I don't need to log in again. But I do need to pay with Krista and then add Krista to my account to make sure that I can buy the thing with Krista. This thing is needlessly convoluted. I'm sorry, but it is needlessly convoluted.
It takes forever for items to be delivered, too. Or at least it has been lately, or so I've heard.
It never used to take that long.
Yeah. given that you asked specifically, Nani, you sent me a little bit under what was needed, but I think I can provide the €1.50. No! I'm just answering your question. It's good. No.
So once Lash gets his whale, are we gonna change to a normal party so we can all hop into it?
Oh god.
So we can all ride his toy.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's pay.
I'm pretty sure
Krista.
Crossroad
Let's
Party prevents you
purchase
from
the lunar whale. Your purchase has been successfully completed. Okay.
Now you have to go to a mailbox and hit the request items button until he gives it to you.
USS Medic.
All systems, full power!
Kipper.
What did I just say? But thank you. But what did I just say? Okay, how many beans is that? Because I have lost count.
Surprised somebody didn't tell you to get the Play Dead emote or something like that too.
Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck? When did the Chocobo carriage get put in game?
I think it's 8
a while
beans,
ago.
unless I'm miscalculating spectacularly, so feel free to yell at
Patch
me if
5.3, I think. It's 5.5 now, so it tells you how long ago it's been.
Oh god damn it, I need to restock.
Isn't it?
Excuse me.
No, I don't think so. I think it was around 5.3. Maybe it was before. I don't know.
But in all seriousness, thank you
know
so
it was-
much. It does mean the world.
I know it was during Shadowbringers.
They are cosmetic mounts. Purely cosmetic. Alright. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. No, I'm actually kind of good with doing beans. Tutti Frutti. That means the rest are going to be satanic. Yes, too
Cassie,
many
you haven't-
windows. Shut the hell up.
You haven't bribed Lazarus to get the Moogle outfit and make him wear it?
No!
Next up, another Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks.
I'll leave that to some other evil person.
Yeah, there we go. Spoiled milk or coconut? Ugh. Oh god, never mind. This is one of the new ones. This is dishwater. This is dishwater. This is very potentially one of the most unpleasant new beans they've added. It genuinely tastes of soap. I think this is another one of the potential dishwasher. Hey, yep. On the plus side, my teeth are clean. Ew. Just ew. Very, very ew.
Should I ask why you know what soap tastes like?
I'm sorry?
Should I ask why you know what soap tastes like? You're not supposed to eat soap, Lash.
Of course I don't eat soap, but the taste is reminiscent of what I remember when I was very young and very stupid, and did. Once. Hi,
Hello,
Prep.
I am done with work. How was everyone in the past month?
It is good to see you, and I'm glad you're done with work. I assume you mean for today. What more Tutti Frutti and Stinky Socks?
Will that be beans, Doritos, or saved for game time?
Ugh. Strawberry banana smoothie. Or dead fish. Oh god, it's a smoothie. Thank you for interrupting the cavalcade of hell.
Strawberry
Han,
banana?
you need to add game time for prep.
All systems,
What
full
just happened?
power!
Kipper.
I'll add another 3 beans, shall I? Wait, what one is that?
Well, I see the evil person did not disappoint.
Oh no. Fair enough. I will add that to the cart, and then I will buy the Krista, and then I will go to PayPal, and then I'll pay with PayPal, and then I'll go and pay with Krista. We're going to be here for a while yet, but first, Peach or Vomit!
And it's never Pete.
It is indeed not Peach. Oh. And finally...
Yummy, yummy dog food?
I believe this is pear or boogers. Ugh. Very...
Sounds like you enjoyed all those beans.
Well, I owe 3 more after that.
You said you were hungry, Adler, didn't you?
Not that hungry. And I was hungry specifically for pizza.
Is that bean with pizza flavour?
No. Okay, this one is spoiled milk or coconut.
Good luck.
Spoiled milk.
It's so much more fun when you hear these noises firsthand.
You hush.
Yeah.
Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish?
Strawberry banana dead fish.
Definitely dead fish.
Prep was game time.
And finally, peach or vomit.
And it's never Pete.
Yummy, yummy dog food?
It is indeed. Not peach.
That's going to be a veritably delicious burp when you burp later. Ow, that hurt my ear.
Aw. Ugh. Right. I'm done. Thank you very much. And now the Moogle attire, the flying carpet, and the bad dragon toy. Thank you so much. I'm closing the windows now. I'm getting back to my chat so I can see what's being said. Right. Oh, good. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. And the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrox is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Oh, you're leaving? Oh, no! Really? It's 12:07! Oh, I'll grab a bike later.
To be fair, Final Fantasy XIV does not exactly lend itself to an exercise bike.
Not even remotely, it has to be said, because I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I know, Hunt, I know. I'd swapped to controller mode because this game apparently has fairly good controller support, but I have no idea where anything or everything would be for that.
Yeah, it's
You
pretty
need to make a
complicated.
cross. You need to make cross hotbars for that.
That would be ideal.
No, it would take a long time to get used to it. I don't
Yes.
recommend it. I've tried to
Controller
swap
mode's
and
mod.
Well, let me
It's
accept
great
the
for
question,
fishing.
please. I thought controller mode's good. I'm used to playing MMOs with keyboard and mouse, so for me it's always... the moment I started this, I immediately gravitated towards keyboard and mouse. I do think that controller mode is supposedly pretty good, but I have never tested it.
Ray, you look absolutely dumb in that map.
I know.
I'll just get an in-game mail with the mount and everything once they the purchase has been processed, right?
Yep.
Okay. What the Wow, Zorgoth. Roundrox thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. His most favouriteest treasure of Roundrox. But glowstone is also what Mead seeks all this time and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrox decides to give it to Mead so she can be happy too. What kind of pizza are you hungry for? I'm thinking of Very simple, just tomato, cheese, and ham. I'm one of those people who just like simple meat pizzas. Admittedly, sometimes I like carbonara, in other words, tomato, cheese, meat, and meat. But that's a little bit solid. But I still have a frozen pizza. And I have a new microwave oven, thanks to shit breaking down. So, I might have to try out the oven function on that later.
There's a giant penis just pulled up.
And back to quest text. For now, Round Rocks entrust treasure to Uplander to give Mead at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Tuna pizza. Combos snacks for a thing. I've never heard of that. Also never heard of Takis. That doesn't mean they're not a thing here, but I've not heard of them. For now, Round Rocks entrust treasure to Uplander to give to Mead at next meeting. Oh wait, I've read this. I'm slow. Thank you. Round Rocks does not know where Mead is now, but she often gazes out on giant or whirly cogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. I don't know. This, by the way, is still the most absurd mount to make a flying mount. I mean, what? Am I alone in that?
Yes. It is the most absurd.
Thank you. Especially the fact that it just has a run cycle and just runs through the air.
Well, you know why it can fly, right?
Well, a number of people know my address by now, Beer Force. One of these days I'm going to have to just put it on the Discord.
Don't!
I said a number of people. And I thought I gave you my address.
No, you just showed me a screenshot of how close McDonald's was to your house.
Right. When Corona lockdowns were at their height, I ordered takeout. So I ordered takeout from McDonald's, and the takeout map was literally meow. There's a McDonald's very near me, for reference. I wonder if I still have that image.
It's probably in our Discord DM somewhere.
Yeah, but that's a lot of scrolling back. Oh, well, there we go. I still have it here. Just for reference, this was my order.
It's not only trying to send you a pizza.
I mean, I felt a little bit guilty. This was literally 3 steps. You were trying to send... Oh, God, Nani, you don't have to. Don't worry, but thank you.
Nani, I think he actually did have dinner. It's just... he saw pizza.
I'm good. I really appreciate it. But I think I'm probably good. Also, answering the door in my robe is going to lead to a lot of uncomfortable deliveries. Papa John's went... We have a Papa John's?
Lash sounds really excited by the Papa John.
No, not excited, surprised. I thought that was a US-only brand.
No, it's
we have them in Britain too.
Really?
We have it. I think there's also Papa John's in Spain.
Son of a bitch. Oh, beans. Definitely beans. God, that was unpleasant. Sorry.
See, the joy of me living in the middle of nowhere is I could never ever get takeaway bombed by weirdos on stream.
I'm not sure if Nani counts as a weird...
No, I mean just like troublemakers in general.
Well, in fairness, I kind of have to take that back. Possibly...
Oh, it's the female one.
Oh, I have mail. One moment. Where's the nearest mailbox?
Delivery Moogle in
Idleshire.
Just teleport there.
That costs gil.
I'm the postmaster.
Like 100 gil, I think.
That's gil!
Do you know what really is kind of sad?
Yes, I am a cheapskate. I tried not to turn that into give me your donations, but just into I want to keep all my gil. Be glad I'm channeling my cheapskate greed in a healthy direction. And don't you dare donate!
You know what, it's really a shame that the wind-up delivery Moogle does not do mail.
I have no idea if that looks really good or really repulsive, Beer Force. I suspect it's slightly more processed and chemical than Chernobyl.
I would eat that.
Yeah, I would too. But they do look like they've got more chemicals in them than Chernobyl.
But the best food has more chemicals than Chernobyl.
There we go. Oh no, it's a Moogle attack. God damn it.
Now you have to glamour it.
Right.
Can I first
the button to re-deliver on the Moogle?
Just... Do I have glamour clearing items though? Because I do.
No, you can just. I can get you some glamour clear.
Very good.
Okay, that counts.
Yeah, I just can't English, you know. As luck would have it, I have exactly enough glamour to spell her.
Crujiente de papa, wow.
Oh yes, this looks stunning on me.
Pizza Pringles sound amazing.
Pizza Pringles? Okay, you have my interest.
You have my interest too.
Oh, they are delicious.
We can't get them over here. I have images of a massive care package arriving.
Called Moogle buns? Why are they called Moogle buns?
What do you think it would be called?
The way Lars said Moogle buns is just tickled my thing.
The indignity of it.
Immensely. This is my life now.
Yes,
I am
yes it is.
very grateful.
It's the new guild uniform.
No.
Yes?
Luckily, I'm out of this because I can wear it. Ah, because the head doesn't work. No, stop, the head works. Damn it.
You come
The
out
head
of
does work.
Yeah, I just realized it's like the
Why is that
it's like
with the
this
stick?
one.
That's my tail. My race has a tail.
No, that's the Moogle star.
There's also a Moogle staff, yes. Did you just trade it? Okay, I can. Thank you. Just so I can teleport next time. Okay.
We were doing the next part of the raid, were we not?
Yes. I really think this outfit works
Oh,
better if I were
Flash!
about 5 yards shorter. And about a dozen times less muscular. I'm sorry, this fits horrendously.
The mounts will come into your mail the next time you relog.
Oh.
Did you try using the redelivery button?
The what?
Is that redelivery button on the Moogle?
It's two
the
buttons to the
second
right
one, I
of
think.
new.
Redelivery.
You see where it says new, two buttons to the right of that.
No, the second, that button.
Well, I've sent
Sometimes
the
it doesn't work.
request, but nothing changed, so...
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work.
Sorry,
Sometimes to the
Brad.
mounts you have to relog.
You didn't need to donate for it. It slipped my mind, but you could have just asked again. Thank you so much. The PlayStation 2 is doing fine. I actually replayed Ratchet Deadlocked on it some time ago. It ran really well. I've got a new connector somewhere in closet at the moment, but it works quite well with transferring it to HDMI. Oh god, that was caustic! Whew. Okay, and Poxon also dropped 100 bits. I assume that's for a Dorito, Poxon?
Yes.
Just double checking. Sorry, it's a bit hard to keep track of everything. It's your typical madness, really.
When you're done stuffing your face, Lash, you can proceed to the next part of your quest.
Yeah, don't rush me. Oh god, ow. Why?
I take it that Dorito shoot is in score.
Oh! It's fine.
Actually, is shooted even a word?
I don't know. Right, where were we? Oh yes, I was leaving. Guys, thank you all so much for your generosity. Genuinely, all the joking and snark aside, it means the world. Hugely appreciate it. Do not feel mandated to drop more. I'm joking about it, but seriously, I am actually joking. I am not going to seriously go, you should give me all of your money! Because if I ever do that, I don't deserve it. So again, thank you. Do not feel forced. Just all of the hugs and all of the love. Would you like some hot sauce to flush it down after using it? I think that might be a bad move. Yeah, fair, Box. Okay, right. Where do I need to go? I am completely all over the place now. Search for mead. Oh, right. Oh, excuse me.
Red markup.
Travels. I will not take your precious, precious French government computer fund. You may now do that rant.
It's not come through the mail yet, Jenny.
All systems, full power!
Tark here LL of my M0E3.
I get where you were going with that, but I don't think the bot did. But thank you. Because I'm about to unleash it. So basically I should expect a $1 donation, Drevels? Not taking the piss out of Drevels, taking the piss out of the French government, just for clarification. Some time ago, the French government decided, oh shit, if we mandate every class to be online, we need to make sure that each teacher can afford a PC, so we're giving them a PC budget! And how much was it again? An absolutely insultingly tiny amount? Yeah, not nearly enough to buy even anything functional as a computer, at least, Caved. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? Well, something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? 120 euros a year. That's a great way. That's a 3080 RTX there. Only for a year, so. Jesus Christ. That's just insulting. You know what? That is an entirely fair accusation, Noddy. I really, really need to get on that. And I forget every goddamn time.
You forget about Ring Fit as well.
Accurate. Although, this is less a case of forgetting and more a case of I haven't even unpacked my Switch from the trip back from the family yet. Anyway. Let me continue this storyline, otherwise we're going to be wasting all of McTribble's built-up time. Thank you. Yeah, I checked mine, but I have infinity points because I'm the channel owner. Anyway. Roundrocks means to give me the codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. Will accept. Oh. No, here. I'll accept the friend request after the conversation. I'm sorry, Kazzy. I know it's Moogle, I know it's adorable, but I look absolutely f***ing ridiculous. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised. albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to feel its contents. It's rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. I'd like to note, by the way, those aren't hairs, those are scales. Round Rocks possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secrets, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. Well, blame donations to make me buy a transmog outfit. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it's my hope they'll focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. My filthy piece of... No, I just said don't feel needed to donate. I'm already very grateful. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. And while I'm gone, I'd ask that you watch over Round Rocks, see that she doesn't come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. Also, what is that outfit and why? As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once.
All systems, full power!
Bet on a better bot, but bat a better bot. Also, beams.
Well, at least the bot understood that one.
That Moogle outfit makes the cutscenes so much better.
I do kind of want to swap out of it though, because I like watching the cutscenes, and this makes it very hard to watch the cutscenes. But I'll keep it for now. Oh dear God. Alright, the two beans. Tutti Frutti and / or Stinky Socks.
I'm disappointed you didn't even acknowledge your Moogle entourage.
I think it's more the case that there's just too much happening right now. And coconut or spoiled milk. Ugh. Yeah, it's certainly very Moogle right here. Ugh. Also, the take all my money donation. Did I do beans for that, or did I do anything else for that yet, or was that claimed for something else? Oh. But nice, by the way, Nornie, that your roly-poly bugs arrived today. Sorry, everything is happening at the same time suddenly, so my brain is going bleh. Essentially. Very well, Asherus, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. I'll claim my 12 Doritos for that. Fair enough. This Thorner reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. What's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Okay. 12 Doritos, correct? Well, you don't need to worry about that pizza anymore. I'm full. Why are you visibly infuriated by me, Power Lord?
Because you haven't got that emote yet.
Yes. One.
And don't forget, we have to do Good King Mokko before we leave.
I'm beginning to run out of McTribble's time, though. No,
If we have to use some of mine, we'll use some of mine.
Fair enough.
The
Because,
only
yeah,
reason I
at this
mentioned the
rate...
emote, that Vexed emote, it's the last week you can get it.
Fair enough. Yeah, we've actually done a little over 3 hours, so McTribble's time is fully claimed now. Well, McTribble, thank you so much for using your time for this. Enjoy your sleep, and thank you for being here as always. Hugely appreciated, and I hope you had fun. Crew. Yes, Nani?
All systems, full power!
Here you go. Just don't spend it all on
What is
in-game
today?
cosmetics. Put it towards something tangible like pizza or an alpha plush. Also bank game time.
3. Can I claim another hour of Final Fantasy XIV? Sure! Cassie, you don't need to touch your time, it seems. 4.
Thank you, Noni.
6. Ow. 7.
I have Lash on follow, and it's just the way he just moved down and my character just popped into the screen.
Oh. Ow. Okay, rapid. 9. 10. 11. I missed. 12. Ed McTreble. Hugs. Oh. Lasher, it's good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Oh, yeah. That's entirely fair, Bearford. That's what I like to hear. The Chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. I am probably swapping out of the Moogle outfit at some point, Cassie, because, yeah, for serious cutscenes, I do want my regular outfit. No offense.
You can swap out after you've killed one boss.
Fine. Wait, how many bosses are left?
10.
8.
We're not finishing this tonight, are we?
Yeah, probably
not.
Nope.
Bloody hells, if it ain't you Stola. No one told me you were coming.
Biggs wants the bonus stroller.
An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you're certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? Nod. Oh, yeah. Hunt, if you're still playing another game, Bearforce would like to know his total time. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already. Yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. That's fair, Nonny. I can understand the stance. I'm kind of okay with Final Fantasy XIV being the way it is because it doesn't try to drain your wallet, if that makes sense. Yes, it's pay to play, but it doesn't try to keep you going forever and ever and ever and ever, as it were. Wait, it's $20 a month? I pay about €11 a month.
To say 20 is not the price in US dollars either. It's 15 in US dollars.
That's at least a little better.
And that's for the more expensive of the two subscriptions. 13 for the cheaper one.
Still. I can understand why people would balk at it. The argument does make a lot of sense. Anyway, Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. Oh, God, Schniffles. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electrojammer 3, first of its kind. And why is it 3? I mean, at least Biggs cares.
Yep, she's definitely got a what the fuck look on her face right now.
Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured.
I see. So, assuming I've understood correctly, you need only activate this electro-jammer of yours and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Lazarus and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. I'm pretty sure that the game itself is at least cheaper to buy the license for, Nani. Well, apparently Bear Force it's 2 hours and 30 minutes, so there you go. As for, I'm not sure if the $30 have been added to that yet. Because then it would be 3 hours 30? And confirmed now. Final Fantasy XIV tends to keep them on a much cheaper scale, Nani. Just out of curiosity, Walker. Yeah, if you buy the standard edition, it's $39.99. So, the full $60 price tag is for the digital collector's edition. So, while still a bit costly, that's a lot better. I think you might have the collector's edition version there. That or GameStop is a bunch of wankers. Oh, that's the complete edition. Yeah, that's just the base game plus every single expansion. Although I can get that a lot cheaper. So, it might be GameStop being arseholes. Be that as it may, I'm not trying to undo your point of view, Nani. You have a very good point there. But let me actually continue this conversation, otherwise we're going to be here forever. And I don't want to waste your time either. When is this supposed to happen? God damn it, Mage. Bloody hells. Well, that's not at all. As ever, Nani, to each their own always applies as far as I'm concerned. But we're not. Well, we have a new entrant. The fact that it's getting up is a little bit of a cause for concern, though.
It's just directing itself.
Which is a cause for concern. I'm certain I've heard that sound effect for that door opening before. You've woken it up! Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier, Wedge? It's not my fault! Yes, it is. Wow, so it'd be nice. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, 'twas only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Oh, you're right, Prep. Sorry. I'm being kind of overflowed with everything at the moment, but again, yeah, remind me next time and I will be sure to get the bike time in. True, Kazzy, but still, Prep has had that hanging over me for quite a while. Ugh.
Han!
What?
Trying to get him to add Beer Force's last donation to his game time.
Ah. It's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. Boomf. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Yeah, that makes sense, Prep, and I wish you could be here more often, but I know that your job is, how can I put this lightly, fucking unhealthy in terms of time pressure. Seriously, I do worry for you, but as long as you can manage it, good, but take care of yourself. I genuinely don't say it to be an arsehole, I genuinely care. Hunt, Beer Force donated $30 a little bit earlier on for banked time, so that's an extra hour. Okay, thank you. So yeah, there you go, Beer Force, 3 hours 30. Not anymore, I now have 2 days off. Granted, the hours on those days shifted to other ones, but hey, 2 days. That's something, at least. But how many hours do you work on the other days? Because that was my main cause for concern at the time. Oh well, first let's go murder some goblins. Oh look, it's the cat. 15-hour days. I'm sorry, but that sounds insane still.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah. If you can manage it, more power to you. But it still sounds mental. It is illegal. Okay, cool. That's a number of kinds of not good.
So your boss is just a wanker then?
Well, as long as the income flows in, I guess. But still, what the... Another cause stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written. Sorry for the sniffling, by the way, guys. Something Doritos. The world map hasn't changed for me. This is still an empty base.
No, as in if you look at the bubble, you'll see that it has actually...
Oh yeah, I can see that Alexander's pose and location has updated and then some. Looks really impressive, I have to say. I suppose, Prep, but just... Yeah, again, I'm not saying it to be an arsehole. I'm genuinely saying it because I do want you to take care of yourself, so make sure that you stay healthy and stay sane. Uplander feels shivery shakes. The steel giant is wide open and no Illuminati in sight.
the Fist of the Sun is now accessible. There's so many bad jokes I can make here. But my bad dragon dildo hasn't arrived yet, so we'll make those later.
We are not making fisting jokes.
Not yet.
Ray, you can queue us up to...
Yeah, I'm waiting for Poxon. Poxon changed the region.
Oh.
What?
Except Poxon changed area. I couldn't.
Maybe so, Prep, but know that there are people here who do care about you, who do want you to at least stay safe and stay healthy. But enough moralizing, you know your situation best. Just, if you ever need time to calm down, if you ever need entertainment, either I'm here, you can find my VoDs on YouTube. To be honest, just all the hugs and support. Know that you are made of yet. Yeah, that sounds fucking sappy, but I don't care. You're awesome. Cassie, I believe the answer to your query is smile. That's your point of view.
You know what I mean. Oh, this dungeon group is glorious.
Oh, never mind. Okay, that is very... Oh, okay. You know what? That is actually really cool. It's the same general layout, but it's a complete revising of how you go through it. I like it. That's clever. And apparently this area is called the Clever Room, so apparently the game agrees. But yeah, get you some sleep, Rep. Again, cheers for being here, and yeah, next time you're here, shout at me and I promise I will get the bike time done. No matter what I'm doing at the time, you've waited on that long enough.
Night, Prep!
Hunt, can you make a note of that? Next time Prep is here, do the bike time come hell or high water. Fantastic, thank you. Because it's high time I stop putting that sort of stuff on. I have absolutely no idea, Beer Force. I'll have to look into that. This does look really impressive. Why are we looking at a goblin's ass?
Ooh, what's that?
That was me. Going down the slidey thing.
You could tell because the Wii had a slight Scottish accent.
Wee! I told you I barely sound Scottish.
Essentially, when Cassie says we, the "oh-hi" is implied.
Look, are you gonna no do that?
And now you sound like
I had you wished.
And I'm gonna go slap myself for even saying that.
Okay, it's okay. Suddenly, goblin.
This one needed a tag swap, I believe, to not die.
Rat thinks Twinkle Dick.
Dinks.
That's what I said, Dink!
Sure.
No, really, I did, I said Dink!
Every boss is boss move. No, pretty much every instance has its own boss theme. That is a big boss.
I don't remember how we do this. Whoa, okay.
Oh yeah, someone has to stand here and it triggers the gorilla thing.
I've done it.
Yeah, I turned into a bird. I don't remember what to do with that.
I seem to be dying.
You have to smack one more these platforms.
I have no idea.
So what does the bird one do? I know the other one smacks it off.
The bird one is for all shit, for now. Release. Yes, it is for now, turn into a bird.
We have a dead Moogle.
I'll fix that one in a moment, Molly.
They have an ad coming from the right.
Oh shit. Am I dying? I didn't notice the debuffs and oh yes.
Look, I'm just doing damage. That's all I'm good for.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
Gobbledygropper, what the fuck?
Why is that thing called a gobbledygropper? I'm dead.
And the Moogle's still lit. Oh, I'm dead again.
So one of us tanks the boss first, because otherwise the debuff lasts too long and then we die.
Oh, green!
You can actually choose which of those 5 to ride too.
Okay, quad 331 should be fixed now.
Do you start in the boss way or do I?
You start. I take over.
331.
Are we good to go? I will hit.
Looks like it. So if you're ready, take you on.
Good work, guys. Good.
Was that about what you had in mind, Army?
Zorg's fisting the gorilla. No, he's not. He's fisting Twinkle Ding.
Now is when you have to swap. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. Is there anything I need to do?
No, it's guess. Try not to put the debuffs that the boss puts on some random person on the let's put it on a corner. Because otherwise it covers the place we need to stand on.
Ah yes, I see what you mean. So if I get that debuff, bring it to a boss.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Someone do the gorilla.
The gorilla thing's not up.
Someone stand in the middle. Otherwise you can't trigger the gorilla. And someone has to take the gorilla afterwards.
I think it's too late.
Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted by raiding camper thingamabobble.
Oh my god, who dumped that there?
Isn't they?
Time for the stand on the purple thing.
Did I do it right? Do we need to kill that glassy-eyed cobra?
Yes, please.
For those of you who are new here, when it comes to gameplay, okay, but I'm a complete novice at raid content in this game. So I'm kind of just trying to tag along and figure things out as I go along, which is going swimmingly.
Gobbledygook.
That does not sound any better. The game music is solid, I like it.
Someone will get gorilla.
We might need two of them because we have 2 bombs.
Should I worry about that bomb right next to me?
It doesn't matter if it's next to you, it has to be knocked off the platform.
Ah.
Oh, you can
corner.
not off.
I am now.
Sorry, I couldn't get it off.
We just fought a groper, you couldn't get it off. That's disappointing to hear.
Wow, Lash!
I am very proud of that one.
Okay, please. Quick.
It is kind of techno-y, I can see what you mean.
Can't get it up!
Fuck! Ow.
So can you stand in the middle when the gorilla frees moving? Just so we have someone that will stand there. Or...
So do you want it near the middle or near the edge?
No. Shit, I can't explain myself.
If the bombs are targeted on specific raid members, I'd say we need to be on the edges so that the bombs can be knocked off.
The bombs are dropped randomly.
We need to knock them into the far corner.
The puddles have to be on the corners so that we are not running out of space.
That was the problem I was having, was the puddles were getting dumped on the boss and I couldn't attack from behind.
Yeah, the puddles are targeted on a player. The bombs are not. Bombs we need to knock ideally into this corner because it should be the furthest away.
Yeah.
And
put some
everyone else
waymarkers up?
No, I just realised something. Something feels very Bioshock in here. Inject with plasmids? Have you ever played Dreamscape?
So, B is for bomb, 2 is for puddle. Oh!
Well, good luck everyone, let's go!
I have the spatial awareness of a chocolate teapot.
But do I do anything with the bombs or do I just stay out of the way?
Just let someone else do it, I guess. Because you don't have a lot of mobility as a black mage, so...
Correct, I have ley lines. Seriously, I fucking hate Rune of Power in World of Warcraft, so the moment I start playing black mage, ley lines! Well, we've actually run into fairly difficult fights in here.
Take it to B-Pox.
And move away from the bomb. Just move to the other corner. So... Self-disconnect. Self-disconnect.
What just happened? One of us disappeared.
Dark DC.
Oh, that's my idea. But yeah, Ronan, I've never heard of Dreamscaper, so I'm afraid I can't say. What do we need to do with this?
His keyboard froze, he's having to restart his PC.
We need to use the bird now. Just when he's casting Boost, that's the one where you have to stand on the bird. Purple bird.
Everything is pain.
Yeah, this fight is the most painful, I guess.
This thing does not mess about.
It does not.
I feel like suggesting that we should maybe reset this and do it unsync.
Just knock it over quick, possible.
Yeah.
We are getting kind of obliterated, it has to be said.
I mean, it didn't help that someone disconnected.
That's true.
He's having to restart his PC because his keyboard froze.
So are we trying again when he comes back, or just going to do it in sync?
So give it one more go, and if that fails, reset.
We'll give it one more go, and then we'll just knock it over with the unsync.
Sounds fair. After that, it might also be a good time for Good King Modern Mode, because that's about 30 minutes left.
Who will be done sync? Good King Moggle Mog will be done sync.
Normal, hard or extreme?
Both. So take your puddles of shit to 2, and the bombs go to B.
I do like that the boss fight music keeps playing.
And when we say bird, please go to I and immediately stand in that puddle.
Okay.
The portal only spawns when you stand in the center. Well,
Yes.
sorry, when someone stands in the center and it triggers it.
Which is why I've been doing that periodically.
Yeah. It turns off after a few seconds, I don't know how long.
That's
but
But he casts boost right before he does the thing where you need to stand in the room.
if you see the cast stuff, that means just run up to get the first spawn.
But yeah, Beer Force, I can understand that. If people keep going ahead of you, it's really hard to keep up with it.
Oh shit, he spawned right next to...
Yeah! I thought!
Was not expecting the boss fight to start like that.
Well, let's give this our best shot!
That was bad timing and bad placement.
Only disconnected mid-fight, it's not like you controlled already disconnected.
At least it wasn't me that pulled Twinkle Dick this.
Normally tap the tangers in the other corner, just away from the walls.
Wrong chord. Take the bomb to 2.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do
never mind.
Doesn't matter too much, all said and done.
Just make sure you're far away from the corner.
I was quite far enough away.
Final Fantasy XIV's class flexibility is a very good move for the game, it has to be said.
I think it's going to boost soon, so get ready. Yep.
There it comes.
Birdie.
Remember, you can still attack his bird using either one.
If this bird form just really resistant to that slam or something?
It's flying.
Okay.
Oh. God, make it sense.
I did not.
Like, yeah, I knew something was gonna happen. The gobbly thing.
No, but this thing really does not mess about.
Here comes the bombs.
Of course he would put it up and leave it. The old fucking cost.
Bomb!
Run to the far other corner. Fuck.
Oh well.
Dead Moogle!
Oh shit, do we need bird form?
No, not yet. It's doing the sand rust a bit.
Hang on.
Bird
That'll be
form.
7 commendations for.
Nice! Oh god, Breath of Fire 3 fishing. Now that was a good fishing minigame.
I think we didn't need to unthink that.
I don't need any of the loot here.
It was that fabled last try, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it went really smoothly. Shows that I'm still a rogue.
I do believe we're doing good King Mogomog now. I'm
Okay.
changing class by
At
the
least
way
once
before
I've
you
handed
do
in
it.
this quest. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV definitely has. Well, put it this way. I am currently a level 61 Black Mage, 21 Arcanist, and level 50 Red Mage, and a couple of other minor roles. But I'm also a level 13 Carpenter, 16 Goldsmith, 11 Weaver, 13 Alchemist, 7 Miner, and 2 Botanist. There's a lot of stuff you can do without fighting. Anyway, let me hand this quest to them.
I'll come over and give you the Glamour Dispeller slash.
Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see. A meeting between Mead and the enemy. Well, that's concerning. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. Certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Foolish Uplander. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since the very beginning. Shock. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of old bollocks! How daft do these think we are?
Now, Biggs, if the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Wedge. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me, the Goblin hadn't the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mead was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now, I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what Quickthink says. Backrick scours over data looking for the knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrick finds mention of group of Auri treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes.
3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that criminal, would it? Fuck at me, are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mead was one of them? Oh, that's annoying, Nonny.
Now hold on a moment, I'm willing to accept that Mead may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Auri treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was question Bactrix asked himself. So he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. Genius technologists who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Auri Exiler with blue hair. Exactly like Mead.
Shocked Moogle face! Sorry.
No, Mead would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Round Rock searches for Mead. Here's truth from her.
You should probably stare. Oh well, we tried. I think you can get quite a ways with just mining and blacksmithing and the like, Bear Force. Anyway, let me grab this quest, and then I will wrap up, and we will move to Good King Moggle Mog. If you're worried about round rocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. I'm told I'm more worried about this business with me. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. You can bet that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, that sounds fun, huh? Innocent till proven guilty. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back that Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure and break something for me, eh? There we go, that was easy enough. Assuming this is immediately, you can now enter the cover or something. Anyway, Cassie, you mentioned de-glamour plate, I think, whatever. There you go. How do I set that? Just cast glamour and then...
remove.
Actually... Oh, that's the hat, never mind. Because I definitely want this top hat forever.
Also, you will find that the Moogle set can go into your armoire.
Ah, nice. I will throw it in there soon. Cast glamour. Remove. I'll keep the Moogle staff up. For authenticity's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, I have to say, I think this coat works even better with the Philosopher's set. Is that just me?
I'll have to link you the Scholastic jacket at some point.
Fair enough. Yeah, I like to think I look spiffy. What do you think, Nani? Can I get away with this outfit? I've even got a shoulder dragon with it. No, not the armoire of invincibility. Sure, in the 1500s. Well, excuse me for being old-fashioned. Anyway, good King Moggle, I believe?
Yes.
Should do the extreme mode of it.
We're doing both.
I don't remember the extreme mode at all.
Neither do I.
So every Moogle needs to die at the same moment.
Okay.
I don't remember any of it. Well, I remember it, but I don't remember it.
For reference, those of you who haven't heard this song before but do know Nightmare Before Christmas may think, wow, connecting tissue, right?
You should always say.
Corgi singing this with this little change of vocal hat.
Copyright infringement, anyone?
I think you're allowed to reference it if it's different enough. I'll let the cutscene go.
Someone hasn't got the tanks done.
We both have the tank stunts.
Well, that Moogle came for me.
Yeah, because they ran in without it, but then he enabled it.
Up your bum, Coop!
Yeah, it probably shouldn't surprise you that this is Cassie's most favourite instance of all time, Ronnie.
More because of what happens when we have all of them on the floor.
I can't remember which ones of these are not tanked. The warrior is tanked?
The warrior and the paladin are tanked.
Oh, I'm trying to cast Enochian, but I'm level 50.
Please note we are not killing these Moogles, we are merely stunning them.
Yeah. That's why you hear that small bell. And there comes good King Moogle Mod. Oh no, we have one left. Oh no, the bombard.
I like how the music gets faster and faster.
No, they're not, Noni! Wow!
And of course...
Now, let's add the chorus.
Moogle down. Also, don't damage Mog at the moment, or ask me why.
Oh, don't damage good King Moggle Mog.
Also, I have the body.
Well, I took the box, so...
I have the warrior.
I took the warrior.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a black mage.
What's the paladin?
No! Don't throw me for a loop under that. No! No! Excuse me. No, Mog, stop it. Get Cooply Kip, she's healing them.
Fucking ow! So what did I do wrong?
Your paladin's healed! I think we, died?
No!
I think we need to make sure we kill him in the right order. Stay.
The white mage and the black mage need to die first.
Yes.
Especially the black mage.
Not doing DPS. I'm defense. Not defending.
I forgot how annoying this can be on synced down.
I mean, we are level 6. Spot 6.
We're fine, don't worry. Yeah, they are very, very close to Nightmare Before Christmas.
Can't find the other tank one.
Wait, how's it? Put one right.
Basically what they did was they took Nightmare Before Christmas's leitmotif and melded it with the Final Fantasy Kupo, the Final Fantasy Moogle theme. And the result was this madness. I have had too many beans today. Yes, that is a heartburn tablet. For reference, I'm not blaming the beans or the Doritos, it's more my dinner earlier. Oh, nice one. So basically, killing good King Moggle is a bad idea before you take it out.
Yes, that's why I was tanking it outside. So it doesn't get caught in AoE.
Okay, so first Whisker Wall. Next up. There is no 3, so I assume we're going for number 4.
Don't touch number 4, it's the only mark I can get on.
What do I need to do?
I'm not sure if number 4 is actually the warrior or not.
Yep, it's warrior.
Sorry, trying to not die. Died enough today. Can I just note that I'm a little bit concerned about doing this on extreme difficulty?
Can't imagine why.
It's
Right, you can kill Mog.
That was the thing that killed us earlier, and we will go round at the boss does. Because it was in the middle of the platform, and so we didn't have any space to stand.
What about You know what? This is a really fun community project thing. Occasionally doing Final Fantasy XIV like this.
Yep.
Ooh, a Maleferous Moktana.
Oh, that one.
I think it's actually better than the samurai weapon I currently have.
It has a Moogle face for a god. I have not seen this one before.
It's the weapon I use. If you need it, need it.
unless you're playing Sam, you can't need it.
I've passed on it.
Fox got it.
Well, there we go. That concludes Thorn March on hard difficulty.
And now
Now
we're
the
going to
question,
do it on the other
unsync or
hard.
sync?
Are we going to do it on sync or sync?
We're doing it sync.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know the I don't remember the fight at all, but sure.
It means all of the Moogles need to die at the same moment.
That sounds completely intolerably difficult. Also, let me
Yeah.
accept the friend request.
Because else Good King Mooglemog will erase them.
Ah. By the way, Power Lord, the friend request has been accepted. Thank you. Okay, I'm skipping the cutscene this time. We've just seen it.
But is it the same one?
No, it's not.
It's not?
Yeah, that's... Nope. Because as you see, Good King Mooglemog is in the center now.
God damn it, now I feel bad. Should we restart quickly so we can do the full...
No, no, it's fine.
You only see how Good King Mooglemog wars on all of his Moogle god. 3, 2, 1. Cassie didn't hear me.
Hear you say what?
I said Good King Mooglemog won all of his pom guard.
Yes, he has his pom guard here.
No, I said he warred on them. He ate all of them.
Bored.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, there we go.
I expected that a little bit earlier.
I think it's purely just not catching it from the accent, and I'm not saying that to be nasty.
I actually wasn't listening.
No, you do not.
That looks like a big room.
Yeah, this is huge.
I have a Moogle hunting my leg.
He doesn't. Oh. I hate this.
So it's basically a case of damage the ones that are on the highest health?
Yep.
Okay.
I am dying.
I can't help but notice that there's one next to Good King Mooglemog.
Yes, because he was attacking swords, so I took it. Oh shit.
This is chaos.
No.
Really?
Oh,
The problem is they don't want to aggro on me.
that big line, normally the boss does it on the tank and has aggro, but now it seems to be doing it somewhere else. Awesome.
And it seems to be doing it to me.
Okay, how's the health?
They all heal.
This is
There's no way
absolute
we can get out of this.
insanity.
Oh, that. Oh no! Anything.
It worked. It worked. It worked.
What worked?
Good King Mooglemog lost health. He hated them correctly.
Oh, that's how it goes. Okay. It's nice to see this on intended level now, because, you know.
I did it once on intended level. I should have
I
nightmares.
said to do it things just because otherwise white mages could have just gone in and cast aside and they would have just all fell over.
Something is getting solved, I can't see what.
I healed, but Good King Mooglemog.
Yeah, and Good King Mooglemog is nearly down.
Monkey Tier does not sound good.
My fingers!
Is it gigantic fuck off meteor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Meteor.
I think that's even a blue magic, isn't it?
I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised.
know. I have Tom Cure.
Boom.
Oh! That's a big boom.
We're gonna die.
There he is.
Can't believe we mostly survived that.
Oh shit, I can't read!
I don't know. We're great at this.
I mean, we don't know the nothing, so...
Off with the head!
And it bolts is loose.
Oh, jeez,
Yes,
yeah. I was casting res, the boss interrupted me on it.
It's beginning to seem that way, Draven.
I was just forced to walk in the middle of that poison.
At least it feels like the party has been overwhelmed. Just a bit.
Are you? There you are. Good, he's out.
Unless we got really lucky and killed them at the very last moment.
Mr. Moogle is going to murder us. How did Sorg survive? Did he just rest?
I don't suppose you have a resurrection?
Alice. Oh.
Someone res Poxon, not Poxon, Power Lord.
I think once Memento Moogle finishes casting, we're dead, aren't we?
He does 30,000 damage. Well, I took 30,000 damage from it.
Shield!
Look at him shielding the piece of cake.
We nearly had him. That's the problem, nearly.
Technically speaking, we're out of time, but let's keep trying for at least one more attempt.
Yeah.
If we don't kill him this time, we'll just come in and do it unsync.
Yeah. Because then we alone can tank him.
It is very
I did it once already.
Especially because I have a busy day tomorrow. And to those of you wondering what the crap I mean, second vaccination. Hope it doesn't kick me down.
Yes. Why do I have God King Woolmog on my ass? Uh-oh.
He's getting revenge on you for the 4 comment.
I think, yeah. Because I have the Boogers and Good King Woolmog on my ass at this point.
You can help him.
Nope. Still on me.
Oh, happy birthday, General M. Because technically that is now.
You know what, I'm taking Good King Woolmog. You take the others. If he doesn't want to get away from me.
Fair enough, Ronan. Enjoy the movie. I'm not going to be live for too much longer anyway, because, you know...
landed every...
Fucking Mughal! Can someone dispel me, please? Before I kill everyone? Too late.
I don't know.
This is glorious!
I think this is okay.
Yeah. Even so, our healers are still alive.
I mean, that's very nice.
I mean, the healers could just stand and give each other.
Come back here.
Oh, no, wait. Power Lord, it's all in. Oh, never mind.
Kill me.
I think we'll do this. I think we'll do this.
Unsync.
And
Well,
I'm
let's
gonna
quickly
go
do this
white.
unsynced, then I think we'll call it a day. Did you just...
Oh, we can't abandon duty and fucking bet. Oh, shit.
What? Yeah. I meant.
Yeah, I thought I could pull and then lick you.
Well done.
You could
Have
come by
a
at that point.
cookie.
Everybody stack on more.
Let me just do some damage so that he summons his ass.
I actually left. Because you said that, I had left.
Yeah, I
And then I
thought
saw
I
you
could be
walk
smart and
Yeah,
not like pull and leave.
It's the funny part. All of the DPS and the healers are still there. Both tanks have left.
Don't worry, the tune won't last too much longer.
Dance in the blue lamp! Today I learned that you can't actually do what you can do in WoW and then just ninja pull and leave.
No, because it puts you into combat, and once you're in combat, you can't use the leave option.
There we go. Okay.
Right,
How do I
let's
leave?
leave before... Right, click the duty information and then click the leave button.
Thank you.
I'm gonna quickly spec check. Right, is everybody out?
I'm out, yes. But yeah, for what is worth, General M, happy upcoming Banshee birthday in that case.
Yes, happy Banshee birth.
But yeah, I'm not too worried about the vaccination tomorrow, but I just hope it doesn't kick in and knock me out tomorrow. That would suck.
Everyone ready?
Yep, have you unsynced it?
Yep, I've unsynced it.
I should bloody hope so. Comment.
That was just chaos.
Yes, yes, it
Yeah.
was. Number 2 is easy. Some people I hear say number 2 is the easier of the two. Other people I hear that the first one was easy and the second one completely knocked them for a loop.
Number 2 is the one that actually gave me a fever for a whole day.
There you go. So
Good
yeah,
answer.
it seems to be very hard to predict what's going to happen. I'm going to let the cutscene play out this time. I mean, it is a door. Yeah, exactly.
See, I was
yeah.
fine with the second one until it hit me 3 days later.
I just hear conflicting stories, so as far as I'm concerned, we'll just have to see how it plays out.
I love that cuss.
Oh, why?
Let's not murder it, because then we will die, I think. Not sure.
I know, you can't
No.
die.
You mean like that?
Can't die.
Actually, I think I soloed this also. The phone.
You can easily solo this.
I've soloed this many
It's
times.
hilarious. Because this team Mughal can't keep up.
Are there enemies that steal your MP?
In some cases, I've seen
Because they are definitely stealing my MP. There's no way I used over 5,000 MP in that short of a fight.
And
And I've
complete.
got another 100 tones of poetic. Sure, why not?
It will be the first time you clear this. The first time you clear the trials, you get a bonus.
Oh, I forgot Poxon actually had this in his log.
Hmm?
And to be fair, I remember that even in the base game, people hated this fight as being the hardest of the extremes because it was so chaotic.
It is a little bit mad. A little bit a lot, actually.
No, I only graded on it for dispelling.
I passed for it. Alright, it can be glamoured.
Yeah, but most chess pieces will actually hide the neck, so you can actually see
can't
it.
see it here. Zorgeth rolls 69 for a ribbon of healing. It'll go well with your pink bikini, and you rolled 69. Excellent discerning choice there. Exception.
Oh, it's a good thing I left then, because I had actually rolled 70 on it. And then I'm like, wait a second, I'm not going to use this, so why am I rolling on it?
I think I am going to wrap it up here.
Yeah, me as well.
Oh, everyone, thank you so much for the generosity, for the madness today.
Always.
It's been an absolute pleasure having you all. And genuinely, I think these kinds of group runs are a lot of fun to do. It's not something that's my usual idiom, but it was fun. Also, one moment, Zorgeth said C looks lovely. Where are you? I don't see you. Mama, there's explosions everywhere. I mean, I suppose. Could you people stop showing off? I'm trying to inspect someone's bikini. That sounds not very good. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to go stand over here now.
And also not showing off, we're actually synced down to the appropriate level for them.
But yeah, for what it's worth, Nonny claimed an hour. We went about 5 minutes over time, but what the hell. McTribble claimed all the remaining time, and we took an hour from Ray, just about. Very charming Zorga. But yeah, everyone, as said, I'm going to wrap up here, so I'm going to hop off Discord as well, so I can wrap up the stream. Thank you all so much for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure of doing this. And welcome, Zorgeth. I'm delighted that you had a lot of fun. And I hope to see you around for other streams as well. No pressure, of course. You're just always welcome back for whatever the heck you want to do. But for now, I'm hopping off Discord so I can wrap up.
Yes, well, see you guys.
Good night, Ray. And that's all she wrote. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here, for the donations, for the madness, for the subs and everything else. As ever, it has been an absolute joy. More of this madness next time. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing Spirit of the North, assuming nobody claims over time. Sunday is going to be Final Fantasy VIII, and after that we'll see how the rest of the time plays out. We finish up Spirit of the North. I may or may not put up a new game poll for the Friday-Saturday run, which consists of Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky, and Trails in the Sky, but I'll make a definitive decision on that a little bit later on down the line. For now, let's very quickly go raid Brian, because I'm 100% certain he's still alive, and I cannot be fooked to check. Guys, I bid you all a very good night, hopefully an absolutely excellent weekend. And if I do get knocked for a loop on the second vaccination shot, I will let you all know on Discord tomorrow. But for now, I bid you a very good night. Thank you once again for coming, and thank you very much for all the madness that was today. I should probably have had my stop stream button ready for that. There we go. Good night.